Good morning, you guys. Welcome back to Burgundy Blue Commentary, where we talk about what we want to talk about when we're ready to talk about it. And I promise that we will keep the we was gonna keep the marathon going, if you will. It's not really a marathon. It's just us covering what happened in the past. So a lot of people have requested this from me. You guys were mad I shut it off. I didn't know y'all was still up. We only had we only had like 20 people in the room and I got so tired. I had to get up and do what I had to do this morning. And now I have to continue what I'm doing today. So I will be in and out. So I'll just let this play, have my phone with me, check the chat. Um, I appreciate you so much for being here. Okay, it's so cool to look at this chat and see who's still been around to hear the call-ins because a lot of that stuff was a blur to me. You know what I mean? Just because we were going through so much at that time. And again, we want to send our prayers out to Late Night Crew and we claim success for him and that he be made whole completely for all the things he lost just for covering Dolton. Like people don't realize they technically they did not technically they destroyed they tried to it didn't work but they tried to destroy lives because you wouldn't listen to what they had to say about hey, we're going to pay you this amount to just cover Tiffany. 200 bucks. 200 bucks a month to spin the narrative that Tiffany Henyard is um the most awfulest person in the world. Um you have to be on their side or you'll get bullied if you have any questions. It's just wild that your freedom, which we heard that quote, freedom ain't always free. It was wild, and then when you think about it and you see the what was happening just to get people who needed their insurance, they wanted their titles back, they wanted positions, and they were ready to do whatever by any means necessary because having a job at the Village of Dolton is a very cushy job, very easy. We saw that when the auditor, let's not forget, the auditor just left the Village of Dolton a couple of days ago, and it was still the same. They every technically when he walked in that office, everybody was laying around. Everybody was just laying around, and they had an attitude because customers came in there. Uh, Crazy work. So, hey, Douglas, good morning. I hope you're having a beautiful day. So, yeah, we're just gonna let this roll. And after this, we'll do a meeting. And I'm still trying to organize the playlist for you guys, so I'm gonna take time for that today. And yeah, this is crazy to listen back to because I don't watch my own replays. So this is very interesting. And this is at a time remember I didn't know who Shay was. I still don't know who I don't, I never tried to band a friendship with Jed. I just tried to be cordial and just remember how you'll see the chat. Everyone was going into everyone's chat, supporting, super chat, big comment creators, commenters, little. We had Nate in here. We had Hannibal in here. We had all the people that were talking about Dolton. We would have everybody. But the fact that you had a different point of view could not be tolerated. When they said this means war, and that was the song, that is true. All right, let's go. Oh, like, comment, subscribe, and I'll see you on the other side.
Thousand things that could have happened that could have helped make or push Hell Week. And I didn't see any of that. So what I'm saying to you is, or what my point
Sorry, guys, I take this call. Expiration date, I'm very much a fence sitter. And I can admit that. I'm like, oh, but this and this.
Side note, because we've been watching the chat over here at Burgundy Blue Commentary. What happened to expiration date? I'm only asking because expiration date used to be in our chat and saying that the name was expiration date because they only had so much time because of heart conditions. Hoping expiration date is okay. Okay.
I'm very much that person. Succeeding taught me that. She said something about it's either black or white. It's no gray area, and I'm learning that, right? So that might be where people miss that for me. Oh shoot, I'm almost time for work. They're going. Okay, let me bring up James Mack. Hey James, you're live.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm gonna bring up Succeeding too really quickly.
Please do. Please do. Hey, my friends. How y'all doing?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm going to say that I know you got to go to work. Let me say this real quick. Your integrity and your credibility is all that you have on your channel. For 48 minutes and 53 seconds, you gave that idiot, and that's what he is, an opportunity to come on your platform and infiltrate and poison those that support you. Now, if we're with you, we're with you. That's fine. He's a liar. He lied. He could have came on last night on the invitation by Mr. Shea to come on and say, these people are lying, or what you're saying is not true. He did not do that. And what he did was, in the shadows, he came after you because, one, he knows that the people that follow you know your integrity. They know who you are. You were out there on the front lines just giving us a little bit of what was going on. Now he knows that everybody that's a threat to him, he's going to come out. He knew once he said your name, what was going to happen. Succeeding to
James,
it, you
I'm
can
gonna
agree.
be real quick. I'm not gonna agree with nothing because I don't agree honestly with content creators online with all of us viewers because I don't think there's gonna ever be a resolution. I've told Burgundy that from the beginning. She knows that's my thought. I feel that there should be a conversation that is done. I do think that there should be public apologies when those are needed. I do agree, like someone said they don't like the word I apologize. If you look, I'm so sorry to say this, but the Webster direct definition of that is I'm sorry. And everyone doesn't say I'm sorry because one person told me they don't say I'm sorry because the word sorry means just that, and they're not a sorry person. So people have different ways that they apologize. But my question is to Jed, how because I'm working, so I didn't hear this. Maybe you addressed it, Jed. How are you going to address your team, whoever it is that talked about any threats, any type of
Yes,
background search that they're trying to do, any putting of any information? How is that going to be addressed is my question with respect to that. That's the one thing
exactly.
that I'm concerned about. I think that sometimes when you're having a conversation, that's why I think things should be done in the background, because sometimes everyone interprets things a different way. I personally don't think no one could mess with my integrity, Burgundy's integrity, because Burgundy's integrity speaks for herself. Like when he said that she's matter, this is what she matters meant to me. It meant something to different people. Matters means I care what you think with certain things. That's why I said something to Burgundy to that effect, and it didn't have anything to do with him. So she knows what I'm talking about with respect to that. And the reason he's saying you matter is because he knows she has a circle of influence. We all have a circle of influence, and that's why
you're
said,
right.
You matter. So that truly is what that means. And I said that to Burgundy with someone else, that I said, Burgundy, that's because you matter to them. And that's why they're making that change with respect to that. But I'm not for eating popcorn, sitting in the background.
Right.
This should not be exciting to us. I don't think that's why some content creators that I know, they don't speak of others, because the minute you speak of someone, and I've said this from the beginning on this channel, it brings that heat. And I'm not for anything. I'm not for any display of anything. I'm not for showing, let me show this negative light of Burgundy or anyone else. I'm not for, oh, let me show this old video of XYZ, because none of us, if anyone put any of our stuff out there, we should not have to address our pain. We should not have to address our sorrow. We should not have to address, we need to focus on the issue and not the person. And I've said that from the beginning. And I am going to have to drop because I am at work. And that's what I wanted to say, y'all. I love y'all.
That's what,
chat
We love you too.
that's good.
Have a good day.
Take care. Take care. Can you hear me?
We can hear
I'd
you.
like to let me say this. I'm not, and like I said from the beginning, and I see some of the people in your chat saying that I come with whatever energy. I was listening to you before I subscribed or even thought about even saying anything, and I really just stand back and just watch. What I saw this morning, anybody take it like you want to take it. This is your show. Just like you allowed Succeeding Two to speak, and we were gracious and showing respect to each other. I've always done that. I have my own show. I have my own thing that I'm doing, and I'm not trying to make any money off of anybody, even the things that we do know. My thing is, as a Facebook friend right now, I see what the man was trying to do, and he kind of succeeded in what he did. And what that was to gaslight everything. This man could have answered every question that was out there, and he did not do that. When this morning we saw the post that you had, and I saw your page because I got a notification, and I read it, it was a threat. He did not address what he was saying. I hate a bully. I hate someone that tries to intimidate people and try to use what his quote unquote connections. This man has already said he's a Fed and he's this. He may not be none of that. People talk loud and don't say anything. My thing is, you have integrity. I've always said that. Keep your integrity. You rule that interview. You make sure that you get your point across, that you will not be intimidated by him or anybody else. That's how I feel. I'm sad because people will fall for anything. They'll fall for anything. And it's just like the soap operas. We're going to keep you watching. We're going to see the cliffhangers. This is a cliffhanger because if you don't think something else is going to come behind this, if anybody sitting out there in that audience think that nothing's going to happen behind this, now he has already got his 10 minutes of fame on your show. And what's going to happen behind this? You're a great person, love you dearly, do what you do. And from now on, I'm just going to sit back as a journalist and sit back. And when it's my turn to say something, I'll say something. Succeeding Two is your sister, and she's been loyal to you. And I understand where she's coming from. But from looking on the outside, which I am totally on the outside. I don't even live in Illinois anymore. To see the level of backstabbing that people are doing. Tiffany Henry is sitting back laughing. Y'all took the focus off of me, and I put this infiltrator in there to keep the stuff going so that everybody will. We all like a fight. We just like people in the neighborhood. Somebody get the fight and we get a crowd around it. And that's what he did. And that's what he did. I'm sorry for all of those people in your chat that feels that I'm something strange. I don't know you. I don't criticize anybody, but as a friend and a supporter and somebody that sees what you're doing, I support you. I feel bad that he came in here and did what he did. Those questions were not answered. And he tried his best to roll over on you. He tried his best, but then if you put a seasoned interviewer on him, he couldn't answer. One while he had a long pause. You know why? He's been exposed. You hit a dog, he's gonna holler. You're great people. I know you got to go to work and you got a life to live. Hang in there, do what you got to do. And y'all watch this guy. This guy is dangerous. He's worse than the mayor. Because you know what he's like a shark. Blood is in the water. So he says, I'm going to go for it. And he's trying his best to do the things that he's doing. I'm not here for anybody to like me. I'm here just to observe. And you have a good day. Be careful. I got to do some taping, but you do what you have to do and keep your integrity.
Okay. Thank you, James. I appreciate you. And you have a good day. Okay, for the first time, I had a background conversation with someone called Gifted Ali. Moz, did you see that? Did you see Gifted Ali in the chat? Was they okay? Were they okay? I got the background, but before I add them up, I'm not gonna put them on the screen because we don't want to get a butt, a booty or anything. So Gifted Ali, we're gonna trust you and I'm gonna bring you on up, okay? Hopefully it doesn't go left. All right. Hey, Gifted Ali, you're live.
What's going on, Burgundy? Thank you so much for letting me up, love.
Thank you. I was nervous.
No, and I think a part of me understand why. But listen, I literally just wanted to come up and just give some different perspective, if that's okay. I heard a lot of people say, on different sides, and if I can do anything but just try to bring some focus, that's all. I just hated to see that, all the sides are fighting. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
As a previous resident of Dolton a few years ago, just wanted to just say thank you for what you're doing, and all the other YouTubers as well. All of y'all opinions are and y'all commentary is value to all of us. That's why we tune in to y'all, to be honest. I just wish everybody could be, more on it together. Now, I've seen a lot of people say that you're defending yourself. Looks like everybody is. So I think everybody has a right to defend themselves. My hope and my prayer is tomorrow the focus goes back to Tiffany. You know what I mean? After everybody defend themselves, that's all I can ask for. And I hope to, because I want to tune in. You know what I mean? I don't want to see this anymore, but you have every right to defend yourself and everybody. Everybody's family is innocent with all of us on the internet, whether it be Facebook, Twitter. We know nobody should be talking about anybody's family, digging up none of our credit scores because mine is low. None of us should be. I'll tell you now before you dig it up.
Before we lose.
Nobody should be, going that far when our focus should be on the corruption of that city. You know what I mean? And who's a part of the corruption. I've heard a lot of times the trustees the mayor say that they ran on her ticket and her vision. I personally don't believe that at all. I believe they ran on the hope and the fact that she would probably win. Let's just be honest. It's politics. Nobody ran on your vision. Everybody getting to office have the same vision. They come with the same things and they're going to change and upgrade some stuff and all that other crap. I heard everything out. But I just want y'all as the content creators to notice that a lot of these people, the subscribers and everything on both sides, they just want to see a fight, whether it be with Tiffany or with y'all. So please don't allow these comments and these people to provoke or anything. Y'all could come on one accord, even with two separate minds, and do something so powerful and so big. My God, something so powerful and so big. And please, that's the only thing I wanted to come up and just come from that perspective. I would like to have a little back and forth where you could say something to me as well. I did just want to come up and say that, and I'd like to hear anything that you have to say to what I just said.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I think we should put the focus back on the community. This arguing back and forth, it's just going to cause more division. So I really technically I can't be walking around here like, man, don't mess with Jed. And then at one side, he might not get along with me, but he might be helping other people. So I really can't stop that, right? So that's not my point. My point is, this is what we're talking about is what happened to Burgundy Blue today. And I didn't appreciate it. You know what I mean? But it happened. And we just got to move forward, right? Because if I take my platform to a point, like I just saw Lucille said she's ready to run up out this chat. I've never had to chat with people run up out of my chat. We always laugh. We have a good time. We talk. We get off topic. We get long-winded. It's never about. And then we also share whatever anybody has, whatever anything is going on. Like right now we're arguing on this, and May 28th is the financial meeting that is totally blank. No one knows about. Tiffany left it blank on purpose is my theory. She
Yep.
left like blank on purpose. And then on top of that, now you got me and everybody else. We're arguing on the internet and launching investigation when we got a whole Tuesday meeting that we need to really be there in unison and support.
Yep.
And we're losing focus. Now this will be, I'm not saying I'm the hot topic because I'm not nobody. I'm just an old lady over here with a computer, but I'm saying this will throw people off like, girl, did you hear about Jed and Burgundy? And then we done forgot it's a whole
Yeah, that's not what we need at
30%
all.
raise, Gifted Ali. She's giving herself a 30% raise at this meeting. Can you believe it?
I can believe it. No, I can believe. I've been watching. I can believe a lot more coming. But unfortunately, that's what the topic. That's what the conversation is going to be for the next couple of days, because this is what people thrive off of. And if it's going to be a battle, I think the battle should be with the administration rather than with y'all, because y'all are taking up tearing out y'all schedule. Like you said, you have to work. All of y'all have a job separate from this and a family, I'm assuming. So,
Yeah.
I think all of y'all should be compensated for y'all time. I just believe that she's getting the benefit from this. And if we hypothetically, if we were all running up to say, come outside, we ain't gonna jump you, you get to look out the window and see all of us fighting, you're gonna be laughing. You ain't even got to come outside. Let's just be real shit. Like, we need to get it out, of course. That's what family do, because we all family.
Get it on out and move forward.
Yeah,
but look at this.
And move forward.
Look, Gifted. We gonna be out there arguing and fighting and exposing each other, and she gonna be the only one able to vote, her and her people, and win again.
They can go win again, but I mean, and if I'm gonna play devil's advocate, the good thing for all y'all is they give y'all another 4 years of content, but that's not what we want. I know it's fun. I know it's a little, it's a lot going on. But yeah, I've been following the case for a long time, from the beginning, even when she was a trustee. And ultimately, let's get it out, and then about his apology, I've seen a lot of people talking about apology. In my almost 40 years of life, I don't think I've ever liked any apology that I received anyway. Who does? It just, we still we still feel some type of way about what we feel, and people are going to give the apologies however life taught them to apologize. So please, if there's any way that we can accept, you can accept, I'm sorry, not we, you can accept whatever he's able to offer, because together, I promise you, and I'm going to allow somebody else to come up, together, y'all can do so much more.
Thank you. I appreciate it. You have
Thank you for letting me come up and trusting the universe to know that I wasn't coming up here for no mess.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
No problem. Y'all have a good day.
You too. Bye. That is so nice. And let me tell you something. It's not that I see you guys in the chat and you guys are saying to let Jedediah back up. And you guys, I want to say something that this young man said. And Jedediah, this is the he's back in the queue. So I want to say this because I know I just spoke with James, I just spoke with Cecita, I just spoke with Gifted. I want to share something with you. And I will let Jed back up. Would you and you guys, if you mods, please be on top of the chat. You could time somebody out if it's getting too ruthless. I don't want anybody exposed on my channel. I don't want anybody looked into on my channel. I want to have the freedom to be able to say what I want to say, right? And then if you have a response, I will listen to the response. And just like people may not like what I have to say, I may not like the response, and vice versa. My question is, we've been on this live for 3 hours. That post went up about Jedediah. And this is what makes our country so great. This is what makes our country so great. We heard the apology, right? Jedediah still has this post up on Facebook, and he still have people commenting, oh, I'm phony, I'm watching her. But that's the freedom of speech. He has the right to have that up, and the people have the right to comment on how they feel about Burgundy Blue Commentary. You understand what I'm saying? But if you're apologizing, now this is me and I'm nobody. I'm just an old lady talking, right? if you apologize to me, wouldn't you take it down, or am I reading too much into this? You know what I mean? If you apologize and you know that brought grief into it, and you still got fuck Burgundy Blue, and I'm still being affected by it, and this is current time, we're sharing the page, wouldn't you take it down, or am I wrong? I would love to hear your opinion. Because if you're apologizing, when you remove it, but it's your right and it's freedom of speech. Jedediah, I'm gonna let you up for 2 seconds. But I think we should talk privately, probably after this, but I want to give you a chance to respond. I hope it's not something you have to say that's going to make somebody else call in to say, because YouTube is not my job and I do have to work. a girl do have to have that water bill in before Miss Kim come back from quitting and shut my water off. Okay, so let's get to it. This is real Dalton issues. Bringing Jedediah Brown back up. Okay, Jedediah.
I got 2 seconds. I asked to come back to respond to the gentleman, but you just redirected. But I want to try to do this in 2 seconds. To the guy, he said that I'm a liar. I don't know how he substantiated that. I wanted to actually hopefully have a peaceful dialogue with the guy, but he also said that I should have come on last night to Shay's platform to answer the questions. Things that literally are 6 years old that I have answered every time I've made movement, and that I've already committed to residents that if they had a question, I would have no problem with answering it. I'm not going to come on Shay's platform for anything because he has no credibility with me. Now, as far as the post still being up, I guess I understand what you're saying with that, but Burgundy, I literally been just sitting here listening to the show in the comments. I haven't even done nothing else. I'm still sitting in the lobby. I'm gonna go and figure out how to approach the post so that it could be understood. My apology is sincere. I apologize to you if my reaction was not excellent, but I've also given you the understanding of why that reaction is there. There was no threat to you, and I would like to know who's threatening you so that I could try to address it and get to the bottom of that as well. I don't feel like I don't feel like what I said as far as it being online should have been interpreted to you. It's to the guy, to Shay, and that part I'm gonna have to modify it because I'm not going to have an internet beef with this guy. He's irrelevant to me, but I have to deal with some of the things that was done. So listen to me, Burgundy. I don't care about these comments. They want me to be a villain, and I can live with that. But I apologize to you if you've received death threats because of my reaction to what I saw. And I want to deal with that. And I'm asking for you to give me the ability and the resource to do it. I need to know who threatened you. Thank you for letting me back on.
Okay, you have a good one, Jedediah. Be safe. Jed, you got something else to say?
No, I don't know. Okay, no, I don't have anything else to say. I'm gonna.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you heard me. I said, okay, well, thank you for coming back on and giving your side of things. And I'll talk to you soon. And I want to respond. They asked for Gifted says, can you please respond to the answer for peace? That's fine. Jedediah, I do not have any problem with Jedediah. Who he wants to help and Dalton, he can help. I'm just a little bit now like taken aback by the whole reason because I have to physically be here. So people are going to just like you see how this chat is moving, you guys. You see how people have their opinions. Now I have to face those opinions when I walk out my front door because of the show. And that's it. So we'll move forward from here. And then if you got anything to say, great. If not, I gotta get to work because I think my water cut off there.
Great shift.
All right, have a great day. All right. So Jed came back on just to say his perspective. I think he was responding to Mr. James Mack as well. And we're gonna leave it there, y'all, because it's like, anybody remember Lamb Chop? It's the song that never ends. We'll go over and over and over. Jazzy, I know that you said something. You said you wanted to be a guest. I have to sort of vet the guest because I don't want nobody to have a booty or nothing and it pop up on my screen and cancel my YouTube page. So yeah, we're here. We're here. We're here now. We have to move forward. What I tell you guys, it's the internet. It don't feel good to be talked about. Things happen. I put myself out there. We were prepared for this. I put myself out there, and I knew that's why when you guys saw me roll on roll up on Long Island Audit, you saw that first interaction. I was like, I'm sort of, kind of. Thanks, Jazzy. I was trying. Oh, now I know who you are. I didn't know who you were. So I was like, girl, I don't want something to pop up. You're welcome to call in. Anybody have final words? As long as we bet you good to go. I got to make sure I got my deodorant on and stuff for work. I'm getting ready while I'm talking. Let me tell you, this has been alive. Whether you agree or disagree with me, it is what it is. We still got to get to the bottom line. Put the receipts on the Jumbotron. Andrew Holmes should not be walking around doing this to people. Bottom line, I think those two things, three, register to vote. Register to vote, okay? I'm gonna bring up Jazzy Steph, and it's fine if you have a difference of opinion. It's fine. We're just out here, right? We're learning together. Bringing up Jazzy Steph, and then Gifted, you're next. Hey, Jazzy, you're live.
Hi. Hi, everyone. It's my first time, joining a channel. I wanted to join today just to show my support. I've been watching your channel for quite some time, and I've enjoyed your content and your perspective on everything that's going on in Dolton. It's been interesting to me to hear you speak from the perspective, especially as someone who once voted for Tiffany and had a lot of hope and expectations into all the promises that she gave in her campaign, and to see you go through the growth of realizing, what was really going on as far as while she was running the government. I guess from the perspective of someone else who's kind of an introvert, it's also been interesting to see you kind of grow out of your shell as a creator. So I just wanted to call in and say how much I appreciate you on both of those points. Also, I really enjoy all of the historic perspective of all the videos that you do on the history of Dolton. And I don't know if you spoke yet on your experience as a home buyer in Dolton. Maybe I can catch that on one of your videos. I know I'm behind because it seems like nowadays everyone's posting constantly. So
Mm-hmm.
a little bit behind. But I would be extremely interested in hearing about your experience as a home buyer. I'm also going to be a new home buyer. I once was looking into buying a home that was in a community that I forget how they put it, but basically like a low census tract community. And I did a lot of the same research along the lines of what you're doing in Dolton, as far as looking into the history of the specific property that I was buying, the history of the area. So I really do enjoy that content. So I just wanted to call in and try to leave things back on a positive note. So many of your videos are so positive, and yeah, that's pretty much it.
I appreciate it, and I'll get it back to you because my home is a unique situation, and it's something that happened. So I will cover that in the video. I'll go through like what my parents went through as well, because it is interesting that my parents bought their forever home in Dolton, and it's the family's forever home. Yeah, so I'll share that soon, Jazzy. Thank you for calling in.
Thanks for having me. Have a great day.
I appreciate you. You have a great one. And you guys, the history of Dolton is so important that we do go into it, because you'll forget, like, this was the place to be. The who's who lived in Dolton. I remember, you guys, it sounds funny, but I remember you thought, you know how they said, I'm gonna bring Gifted up next. You know how they said, like, they used the term loosely white flight. So that means where the white people left Dolton and when the black people moved in, right? But it was something else that was even crazier. The black people were in Dolton, right? And they were, and you guys put in the chat if you remember this, the one, if you remember being in the suburbs, it don't have to be Dolton, but they'd be like, oh, when they close the projects down, the city people come to Dolton. Not the city people or the people from the city. Oh my goodness. And don't have a little boyfriend or girlfriend that lived in the city. It was a really big thing. Like, the city wasn't one exit away, but it was like, oh no, they're closing the projects and now the city people are coming to Dolton. So all of the people with their nose in the air was like, oh no, they from the city. So that's when I tell you guys, Dolton is classes, right? Believe me, I'm telling you from someone that lived here. I saw all the different, so sometimes we'll see the trustees have been like, maybe somebody's an 8-year resident, somebody's a 13. I'm talking about through the decades. It was a thing. Y'all remember that? Lucille said, yep. They were like, oh no, he from the city. Oh no, he gotta have a Beretta. Like, and I mean, you guys, I'm a little older, so it could have been the Chevy Beretta, which was my car with the hydraulics. My little boyfriend had a hydraulic Beretta. That Chevy Beretta was the thing. And don't have the Lumina was like a little old, but the Beretta, you was really doing something. Let me bring up Gifted Ali. Hey, Gifted, you back live.
Not the Beretta.
Ooh, the Beretta. I wanted a black one. Oh, I wanted the black Beretta so bad.
And I was driving a Lumina. What you talking about? Chevy Lumina.
That was
yeah, I remember that. No, listen, I wasn't coming up here to say this, but because you said something. Those of y'all that are watching from all over the world, as a suburbanite, listen, y'all, she is 100% factual. I got family from the Caprini Greens, from the Ida B. Wells, all of those things, the Ickies, as we call, Dolton was, for lack of better words, the shit. You know what I mean? It was like, it was the place to come to. You know what I mean? I don't know if you remember Ames.
Oh yeah!
Come on! You playing? You don't know you playing with Ames, boy. We had everything when it came to Dolton. Dolton was a good place. It was safe. It was clean. You know what I'm saying? If there was a corruption, it sure as hell wasn't being blasted. Them people knew how to get along and get things done quietly, or steal quietly, whatever they were doing. But when you said final thoughts, I had a thought. I got notes. I ain't gonna lie. While we was watching this, I was writing notes and I completely overlooked my notes. I wanted to say one final thing too, and this is no disrespect to Jedediah or anything, but just being devil advocate. If what everybody is saying is true in the comments, right? Take it like this. Allegedly, Andrew Holmes is a monster, and everybody wants to paint Jed as a monster. We all know, whether it's superhero movies or anything, nobody's better at taking a monster down other than a monster. We have to learn how to use people for what they're good at and not focus on only what they're bad at. You know what I mean? And I just wish he never even was focusing on Tiffany. We need him to focus on taking his counterpart down, because that's his equal. That's his level. They worked. You know what I mean? That's who's going to be able to handle him. We need him to focus and take the alleged criminal down, which is Holmes. You know what I'm saying? That let the monster take care of the monster, and you can find a way to love through that somehow. Does that make sense? Am I crazy for saying that?
It's well said. I think it would even be interesting if Andrew would explain his, because I noticed someone said he wasn't criminally charged, and that is true. It's alleged, right? So even though we're saying he's a monster, it's still alleged, and it's really just a civil litigation right now, right? But if he would speak his piece on Jedediah's show, like, I don't think they have to be face to face, but if he would go on there and tell us what happened,
he ain't gonna do that.
He ain't gonna do it. But
Santa Claus will give you a bigger wish than that. That ain't gonna happen. Santa Claus will give you a bigger.
He should answer. Andrew Holmes been on every photo we could find. Andrew Holmes is in front of him. He was born with a microphone news camera in front of him. and now he's nowhere to be found. He
And a
don't.
receding hairline. Yes.
He doesn't want. He won't want to say anything. You should be the first to respond, but I guess with silence, all we could do is speculate. I guess that's what he's trying to do.
But that's what when you are silent, and I've been a victim of things like that before. That's what anybody. When you are silent, you leave the whole door open for speculation. And guess what? To be honest, because none of us know him personally, that might be what he wants, or maybe he don't care. You know what I'm saying? If a person has done what he's alleged to have done, I promise you, he don't give a damn about what none of us is saying. I promise you, don't nobody care nothing about him. He don't care about hearing his name. Actually, we giving him something because all he got to do is sit down for 3 years and come back out, and the world will love him again. You know what I mean? And ultimately, let the monster take care of the monster, because you are too sweet and kind, and that ain't your lane. And I stay high, and that ain't my lane. Let Jedediah take that man down, because I believe he can do it. You know what I'm saying? They work. That's what they do. That ain't what none of us do. That's what they do.
Yeah.
Take that, unask that seat, as Miss Mary beautifully say.
I love that. Unask the seat.
Unask that damn seat. And yeah, again, thank you for letting me come up here. And do me a favor, I'm a little single and lonely. Can you tell your people in the comments stop flirting with me, because I'm a little desperate, okay?
We're going to have to do like the Love Connection one day with all the people. We're doing the Real Housewives of Dolton. We're doing the Men Fashion Show.
Not the Housewives of Dolton.
Yeah, everybody voted that the Housewives, instead of like holding the apple for like New York, or orange for like Orange County, they said we should hold flashing stop signs. So we're gonna go. We're
Kick
gonna
me out and block me. I'm done.
But thank you so much.
Where y'all getting it from? Amazon?
What they said, Tiffany got the speed bumps from Uline, so I guess we start there.
Just make sure they on the warrant list, because I don't want Belcher cussing my ass out with her pretty self, okay? Make sure whatever y'all buy, please put it on the warrant list. All right, y'all?
Thank you so much. I hope to see you again, Gifted.
I'm gonna pull up. Y'all have a good day, y'all.
You too.
All right.
Then we get the flashing stop signs, and you know what Kiana Belcher trustee Kiana Belcher is gonna say.
Ain't nobody gonna approve that. And
ain't nobody gonna approve that Burgundy. Okay, so you guys, what a live 3.5 hours. I didn't get a chance to get into the comments. I don't know. I think my comments stay up after the chat. I'm not sure. We got long-winded.
Can I be recognized, Mayor?
you want to be long-winded? I'm just asking.
Mistake.
Settle down, please. That's been this whole live. Settle down, please. You guys, we're going to leave that here. Burgundy Blue Commentary. No more responses. No more back and forth. I have to get on with my life. I have to keep on moving. I'm not trying to act like I'm above anybody or I'm below anybody. I'm going to try my best to keep on in the lane that grew my channel, that you guys follow. Yes, we talk about the current events. Don't forget, like Mexican said, May 28th, we doing all this. And May 28th, Tiffany getting a 30% raise. So look at the timeline of things, if you shall. And I'm not saying it's cahoots of something. Sometimes, like we always say, things happen, life be life, right? So May 28th is that big financial meeting, right? And we're going to go over the vision for 2025 for Thornton Township. In that vision, she said, give me another raise, right? Which, okay, girl, if you know, if you don't do it, who will? Who will? So I get it. But remember what happened? Fox 32 released, and Nate Rogers, shout out to the fly Nate Rogers, and he can do an outfit. They released all the people leaving Thornton Township saying, this is the best supervisor we ever had. Did you put a 1 in the chat if you guys saw that? Fox 32, this is the best supervisor we ever had. Tiffany's doing a great job. Life could not be better, right? We're voting again, right? And they got all these people one by one, right? Remember that. Now, turn around. We got me and Jedediah on here, a Dolton resident and an advocate. having difficulties with communication, if you will. I'm trying to be nice about it. We having difficulties with communication. Well, no, I'm a pause. Okay, let's start from the nitty gritty. We got the Fox 32 article. Then we got the trustees going on Jedediah page thanking Hannibal for his magnificent work, which Hannibal is Hungry is a magnificent YouTuber. I think he's non-biased. I think he sticks to the program. I don't know what happened, but they got on Jedediah Live and they said, hey, yeah, and we want to cash app you $500 or whatever, right? So that ended. Then you wake up, now Jedediah and Burgundy fighting, another distraction. Now, what's going to happen tomorrow? We don't even know. So now we're going to have this weekend. You already know it's going to be something. All to lead up to Tuesday, where we got a blank slate. Now, I don't know if anybody it's going to pass. Her raise is going to pass because this is Thornton Township now, because she has the majority vote. Most of the trustees, minus Chris Gonzalez, is on her side, right? So she's going to get that raise. But it's about the reaction. You see how it turned? Tiffany is the best supervisor ever. Everybody fighting. And then now they slip in what you see, this blank little part. May 28th. May 28th, what? What happened May 28th? But then it's a loophole. Try to call the clerk office today. Try to call the clerk office and see what kind of response you get. Try to call Robert Hunt. See what kind of response you get. But it's to do your homework, right? Go up there to Thornton Township, see what this is about. So you got to take off work to go find out what you got to be at Thornton Township with May 28th. No transparency. And this is what the fight is for. No transparency. I've told y'all a million times, I feel bad for Tiffany. This is her legacy that she's tearing down. She could have really Tiffany could have snapped off. Like she could have been something totally out this world, right? And it all went left. And I don't think she did it by herself. I think that she let powers that be or other people get in her ear. But this is her legacy. Like we always say about Betty Maltese, she went down by herself. I feel bad for anybody that got to worry about their personal life. And then your parents got to have 24-hour police outside their house. That is crazy. You know what I mean? I know the necessity of it. You know what I mean? Like people say, Tiffany has security. I'm sorry, it's Dolton. She needs security. Now she don't need no 303 hours of overtime security, but she does need security. She's an elected official. This is different time. Y'all posting the lady's salary. This is still Dolton. This is still what somebody will. Okay, this is still Chicago. No, it's not safe. It's interesting. Let's go to the Lancet Journal right quick before we leave. Thank you. Everybody that sent a super chat. I'm sorry. It's been so exciting. Thanks for the people that joined. Thank you. I appreciate everybody. John Luna, I didn't even see you were in here. Reality Check TV. This is the biggest live we probably had. So let's just leave it. Let's leave it on the dance room floor, if you will. Let's move forward. I'm not scared of the people that want to be messy and the threats and stuff like that. Look, I can take it. I could take it. I came out here. I did YouTube because I thought. But one thing I am asking, and I've said this about 5 times, I'm asking the trustees to respond to this. I'm asking, put a blue heart in the chat if you think the trustees should respond. Put a thumb down in the chat if you think they should not respond. I feel like the only reason they should respond is because, and I'm not being negative when I say this, this is politics. When you got on Jedediah's page and you sent the thank you to Hannibal, which was well deserved, you picked a side. Now that's using your power for good when you gave Hannibal that well-deserved credit that he deserves, right? Now you got the same powers and the powers have been used for bad. I need you to respond to this. And you can feel free to use it on my platform. Feel free to do it when you see me on the record. But if you're going to use that platform for good, And now that platform has put negative on a Dolton resident, some negative situations on a Dolton resident. I need the trustees to respond. Okay. So that's my question. And if you guys want to know what I'm talking about, let's go to that, and then let's go to the Lancet Journal, and then we're gonna end it. I'm almost dressed, y'all. I'm almost ready. All I gotta do is, oh man, don't you hate when you don't get gas at night or the evening? Don't get gas at night, people. It's not good. But don't you hate when you didn't get gas the day before? Now you gotta stop and get gas right before you gotta do something. I forgot about that. Oh my goodness. This is really interesting. I hate that. If I ever become like a rich person, I'm gonna have like a gas upper. So let's go to this wonderful. I'm not a hater. Jed grew to 5K in less than a week on YouTube. I don't know how fast. That's a wonderful feat. I'm not a hater. So congratulations to that. It was a 5K celebration. So at the 5K celebration, for what I understood, because like I said, you could probably see when I go to this, I had to pass the I don't get time to watch it all at one sitting. So we're gonna let this play while I talk. And I also want to be clear. I think Hannibal is wonderful. I'm not trying to put him in any mess. I followed Hannibal during the DoorDash diaries. It was this whole thing during the pandemic where everything shut down and you didn't know how to make money. Hannibal shared with us because my job had shut down. It was gone, and I'm an independent contractor. So when they shut down, I didn't have work, right? I found Hannibal's channel accidentally, followed him, and he was covering all the ways to make money on via gig work. And I am not a computer savvy person. I learned all these cool things from Hannibal. So I didn't start following him like probably a lot of other people did. He already had a channel. I didn't start following him until when he started talking about Dolton. One day I saw him talk about Dolton. I was like, well, why is this man talking about Dolton? This is interesting. And it went from there. So I've been a follower of Hannibal is hungry for a long time. Just want to put that out there. So not to put him in a mess. This is dedicated to the trustees. If you're going to use this platform for good, right? You can't have it both ways. You can't have it both ways. You know what I mean? Because now it's becoming domestic. It's starting to get domestic. I'm sorry, I had to joke about it. And you have to laugh to keep from crying. It's starting to get domestic, y'all. It's like, what is happening? I'm starting to flip over tables, as my good friend Succeeding 2 would say. It's starting to get domestic. Well, I'm gonna leave this here. I guess I will. Who am I? They don't want this. Who am I? Who am I? So let's see. Let me see. I think this is showing up. Lori P. I'm one of the mods was trying to make sure I could. Hey, Chavez. Oh, I'm so glad. You guys, this is the biggest probably one of our larger lives. Chavez, please drop your GoFundMe link. We just have someone. I don't have a team. I don't know Chavez personally. He's not an ally of Burgundy. He was just someone that knew more about the computers. He has a wrench. That's it. We don't talk offline. Okay. Chavez is somebody that we got to learn and love here on YouTube, and he is having some ailments. So he's going to put his wife made a lovely GoFundMe for him. I think if I have a platform and I can help, I just want to try to do that. So Chavez, feel free to put your GoFundMe in the chat for those that want to. That's another thing about YouTube. This is at will. You don't have to give me anything. You don't have to give anyone anything. This is at will. For those that want to, go ahead. Those that can, go ahead. Those that don't want to, don't. That's those that don't feel compelled to, stop. You see what I'm saying? And I'm just being real about that. It's free country, right? Well, it's up for Dolton. It's a free country, but in the village of Dolton, it's not. You have not the freedoms that you thought you did. Okay, I might I think y'all saw it already. I think y'all saw it already. But ooh, the Lansing Journal got t-shirts. That's another thing, guys. The Lansing Journal finally got some new merch. And it says informed and connected. Isn't that cute? Oh, so you guys, if you can, we all use the Lansing Journal's clips, right? We should support them as well. Let's see where I was. Hold on, guys. This is gonna be so funny. If Jed's still in the chat, Jed, I don't want no problem. We just said his name 3 times. You know how it go with everybody. It's not just Jed, but everybody. We say their name 3 times, they appear. We're like Candyman, Candyman, Candyman. But notice we're gonna go over here to the channel and hit the like button if you're in here, you guys. We're gonna go over here and we're gonna share the screen. And I am subscribed. No, I did not join Jed's channel, but I have not, my finances have not been on the up and up as we speak. So I feel like doing something by subscribing, allowing him on my platform, talking about him, spreading the word about what he has talked about, or telling people what events he do have is support. Sometimes people who just like my video, I think that's support. And if you like my video and the Daya video, I don't feel like you're against me. Just so you know, just to be clear, I'm not feeling like if you go over there and if I see you comment on my page and then I see you comment on Jedediah page, I'm not gonna feel like you the ops. I think you should look at both point of views. I want to be clear about that. All right, let's look at this 5K live, and I'm gonna explain why. And congrats to the, I think he's at 6K. He already made it, so he's getting like 1,000 people a day at this rate, and that's pretty good for a YouTube channel. So congratulations on that. That's interesting. That shows the power of the influence Jedediah has. Okay.
Sorry, y'all. That's so funny listening to me. Listening. Oh, sorry.
Let's go to the 5K live.
Listening to me back then. Now trying to be fair and everything. It's no fair. It's no fairness. If I see you over there, you are the ops. Point blank. Period. You can't even come over here and say anything to me. Okay. And it's so weird because I was so uncomfortable about that whole situation, but I was trying to just keep the peace. And yeah, I learned you can't do that. You just can't do that. I just have to stand on business, and right is right and wrong is wrong. And everything that was happening right then was very, very, very wrong.
While we're waiting on that to start, let's go to the chat. Please don't be arguing with nobody in the chat. Mods, if it's arguing, time them out. We don't need that, please. That's why I don't understand
It was a
why he
freaking
said
daycare
you
in the
did not
chat. It's a
support
freaking
him.
daycare.
I want to read Gardis's. That's why I don't understand why he said you did not support him. I listen to you, and you are always telling people go follow and subscribe to him. That is very true. I'm always saying, y'all, if you want some information from a different side, go over there and look at Jedediah. But I think if I had to this is an assumption, and I want to be clear with that. It seems like maybe because I monetarily gave to Shay, and Jedediah did not see a Burgundy monetary contribution, right? That could be interpreted a different way. So I can see that. Lucille Fox says, I support everyone's channel. I think everyone brings something different to the table. I think that too. I think that, what do I say, you guys? I'm not the end all be all of Dolton. I'm just like sort of like your eyes. Like yesterday we went to the carcinogen waste factory because we heard Miss Trina tell us that it's a place that burns boo-boo. So what did we do? I was able to go get video, say, okay, we're here. This is what it's looking like. You guys, we had like this, I think it was Go Political and Gardis Brooks. Oh my goodness. Gardis bots that have background in like engineering and clinical and all those good stuff and politics. They were able to tell us, okay, well, the EPA would have had to, we talking about Dolton, but the EPA would have had to approve this. We're able to listen to Trina Down's side. We're able to listen to the scientific side. We're able to view it because we only know one side, right? When I rolled down my window, Jazzy said, Burgundy drove to the plant and rolled down her window. I don't know if it was my psyche, but I felt like it smelled like poo-poo over there. But I want to be clear, I went over there with the clear intent that, man, it burns poop. So maybe I smelt it in my head, but it didn't smell right. Now, whatever it was, it didn't smell right. Let's see. I don't think, Moneyboy says, I don't think it was the money, as that wasn't your first super chat to him. I'm guessing, oh, it's going too fast. I'm sorry, the chat's going too fast. I'm guessing, and my computer's freezing up. That's why the video didn't play. I'm guessing it was the money being given when his family was being dragged. Well, Moneyboy, you're a YouTuber, right? So you know that if depending on what side of the video, I just super chatted at the beginning. I'm not trying to claim innocence or anything. I just super chatted at the beginning. So I did not know it was a cousin, right? It was a cousin being talked about. So I didn't know. That was just it. But I like the point of view, like someone else said. They said, well, it could be because it was specifically, like you're saying, at this time. So I can get that. And I'm just explaining my side of view. That's all. But yeah, I could take that. That's interesting. See, you're saying that it's like I said, we got all sides to the story here, right? Thanks for sharing that. I'm trying the chat is going so slow. There goes StreamYard again. I guess a lot of people are getting on live. But my Wi-Fi is working. It says choose compassion is back. Advocates take training such as strategies for trauma and resilience. That's advocacy self-care 101 to avoid compassion fatigue and moral injury. That is deep. Now, that is deep. I did not know that. Wow. Wow. That is very interesting. Oh, Lori said I need a better microphone. Thank you, Lori. You know what? No, the one you got me, I didn't get to hook up. Like the one that you sent was really nice through my Amazon wish list. I don't know how to work it yet. So I'm gonna have to get my son to help me so I can set up my YouTube situation. And once I set up, you guys, I'm gonna come on camera more so you guys can feel connected and valued with me. We can feel connected and valued together. Let's see. So my video is going really slow, but let's see if we could get a play. And you guys check this video out for yourself. Here we go again. This is the 5K celebration with Jedediah Brown. And this is all the trustees of Dolton, well, minus Jason House. We knew Stan Brown, and we don't even count them. But we have like the 4 trustees that really show up, and the clerk. So right here you have Kiana Belcher. You'll have trustee Kiana Belcher. I'm not trying to be disrespectful when I say that, guys, because they are trustees. They are elected officials. I did vote for Kiana Belcher. And if you didn't know, our election is during the winter. So people have these cards. I agree with Riley Rogers when he said it was 2 elections. I think that's so silly. I don't know the rules behind it, but I agree with what he said. It should be 1 general election. Now, this is Miss Sherry. She's sort of like one of our Dolton heroes. We see her out and about, and she's around. So she's a prominent figure in Dolton. She's always speaking out for Dolton. I would like to call Miss Sherry possibly an advocate for Dolton. So we're all here on Jedediah Live. This is why I'm saying that. We're all here on Jedediah Live for a good reason. I want to be clear. It's for a good reason. For one, to celebrate Jedediah and his accomplishments. But the main reason they were on there is to celebrate all the great content that Hannibal is Hungry produces. Hannibal is Hungry is not an enemy of anyone. Okay. He definitely just investigates, right? From what we only know him across, he's a good person. Then we have Dr. Nikita Cloud. Now we do know Dr. Nikita Cloud was a chief of staff turned whistleblower, sort of, right? So she was the one to tell us what happened with Tiffany, what she had to say about trustee Kiana Belcher, and she has a PR firm. Dr. Nikita Cloud is very educated. I think she's beautiful. She's a smart person, but she has a PR firm. Okay, I just want to put that there. Brittany Norwood. We got my trustee. Y'all know how I look at Brittany Norwood. You know what I mean? I'm like, this is my trustee. I'm not advocating like that. That I voted for her. She was on a whole different ticket. She was on Riley Rogers' ticket, right? But her family is huge in Dolton. Tammy Brown. Did not know much about Tammy Brown. I tell you guys about the voting in Dolton. You get a card, and it has punch this number, this number, this number. It's freezing cold here. It's snowing. You got to dig yourself out, right? So you usually just go in and you have that ballot card, and you might just go, if you don't know about your elected officials or who you're going to elect, you just go by what's on that card. So if I saw a card and it was a dream team and Tiffany was in the dream team, because one person didn't get elected out that dream team, remember? And also remember, on Riley Rogers' ticket, Brittany Norwood is the only one that got reelected. So it's not that those cards almost always work, right? We have Tammy Brown here. Did not know much about Tammy Brown. I thought Tammy Brown and Stanley Brown were like married. I didn't know what was going on. I was like, oh, look at them. They're a cute couple. They married up in here, until I got to know about who I was voting for, their history, Tammy Brown being in HR and the post office. And then everybody's favorite, unasked that seat, proud Mary, right? Mary Avant. She's on here again for a good purpose, for a great purpose, coming together to celebrate one of the stellar reporters we have on YouTube, organized, fact-based. That is Hannibal is Hungry, and he's neutral. He's neutral. When you went on Jedediah platform, you went on there for something positive. I'm asking for everyone to respond. Do you condone this type of behavior as well? Because if you're on the platform, you either got to go with it or not go with it, right? I'm asking. If the platform is used for good, can it be used for evil? Bam. Like anybody's platform. That's it. I hope I explained myself. So there we are with that. And And let's read the last of the chats and then get on up out of here. And then they went on to say, to say what's happening. Money Boy says, I've been through this, so now I send super chat thanks when I'm sorry, when the live is over, because I'm trying. Y'all see how my computer is stalling. I'm trying to get it up here. I've been through this, so now I send super thanks when the live over, because I don't know what or who is being talked about with a lot of people I support. Okay, now I'm learning. That's something new. You guys, I wanna read this chat. Oh, we got Sherry Hatcher Britton. Sherry, what do you have to say about this? If you want, I could drop the chat. Drop the link. I've seen you on Shay's page and I've seen you on Chet's page, right? You just spread the word about Dolton. Hey, Miss Sherry, and I'm using Miss just as respect. Oh, girl, I know I'm older than you. I'm just like Miss Sherry. I like Shay for his different approach. I like Jed because he brings the ear of the people all over. How do you feel about the attack on Burgundy? Because we're making it like it's a Jed Shay thing, but really it's a Burgundy thing, because I'm the one where they're launching a full investigation. Do you co-sign that? What do you think? I appreciate you. Choose Compassion has a great point. And sorry, my computer is so slow, guys. As an advocate, and Miss Sherry, did you know we had pizza? Did you know Shay brought 10 pizzas? I did not know. I'm flabbergasted that we started the live with that one. As an advocate, if you don't take trainings or do some therapy, you'll lash out when someone says something instead of process it. Ooh. Oh, okay. I can allow that. Thanks for that. And that's what I was trying to say, but I think you put it better when I was like, but Jeddah was like, it's a tax on my life. I'm this, I'm that. I said, but now you just did the same thing to me. And maybe he didn't understand that, and maybe I didn't understand him. So thanks for that. Miss Mocha says something, but I can't see it. I can't see it. Don't forget about the 28th, y'all. We sitting over here talking about this. The 28th. Thanks for being here. I can't find it. I can't find what I was looking for. But I think Mocha had something. All right, y'all. Let me leave it there. Thanks for I appreciate y'all so much. I appreciate y'all. And y'all, that was a hood way of saying it. Do you co-sign that, Miss Sherry? No, I'm just saying, like, I'm just saying, you know, what do you think about this? This is interesting. If you're doing the video on one platform that attacks allegedly the post, that's what I look at it as. Jed explained clearly. He said, you know, I didn't mean that to bring attacks up onto or cause harm to you. That's not what I meant. But we know, as being on the internet, it's some weird people that's out here on the internet, right? That take things to heart. That's it. So we're gonna just move forward from here. So I'm saying, like, yeah, this is going to be interesting. But I am from Dolton. I expect nothing less, y'all. I hate to say it like that. I expect nothing less. This the messiness hopefully can stop, especially when we see what Tiffany has done. You know what I mean? What Tiffany has done. And I always, like I said, my girl Succeeding said, it's either black or white. It's no gray area. But I always wondered, like, is Tiffany the only... Why are we getting off the issue? You know what I mean? Why are we being distracted? Why are we getting off the issue? Don't we just want the receipts on the Jumbotron so we don't end up like poor Ford Heights? You know what I mean? I don't have the ability to just pack up and move tomorrow and relocate to another city. So isn't this about saving the city? Not attacking one another? Not opening investigations on one another? Like, y'all, it don't be that deep. I'm not being funny. It's not as deep. It's not that deep. It's not that deep.
All right, guys. I hope I don't have a voice. I'm sorry, y'all. I hope you're having a beautiful start to your Tuesday. This is just a listen along. If you can, please like, comment, and subscribe. I appreciate you so much. That was our video. It happened on May 24th, 2024. I'm gonna keep on going. Sorry it's out. I'm gonna try to get as close to it as I can. You know what I realized? I explain myself a lot because I never like to hurt people's feelings, but it does feel better, because I'm on the air at that point. It does feel better just to stay in your ground. So just stay in your ground. Like, I definitely had my iffy feelings about the situation. I was side-eyeing everybody, but it was more of just being like, I don't know, because I'm not there, and I hate to judge, you know what I mean? So y'all, thanks for bearing with me. And it's so cool that, I found some really solid people during this journey. Okay, so we're going to go to another video. This is at the end of, I'm looking for my April stuff. This is May still, but I think this is the end of the board meeting live. I was out there. This says the date of this upload was, what was the date of this upload? Where can I find the date? I think it's May. This is also May. I just can't find. Hold on. I know where to find the date. Now all this happened. Jed came to Dolton in April the 8th, 2024. So all of this happened within 30 days. You know what I mean? So let's see if I can find a date. This is May the 6th, so the first board meeting of May. Okay, you guys, if you can hit the like button, comment, subscribe, and help us reach our $19.99 goal for today. I appreciate you so much. And that could be Cash App or Super Chat. Let's go to the end of the end of this meeting. I had cut my camera off, or it died. I can't remember. And then Jed asked if he could say something about Hell Week. Okay. So let's go.
And action! We got Jedediah Brown.
The turnout I pray that it gets better, but the energy was there. It was amazing. And I think that we have literally crossed over into a.
Now, picture it, Dolton, 2024, right? I think this was when they brought. So this was the day they brought out T-shirts. You see the T-shirts. They were selling the T-shirts for the SA victim, right? This also was the day I think they had the pots, the pans, and the wigs. I didn't participate in that, so I wasn't out there for that. And is this the day the man pulled up in the Bentley and said he looking for Kamal? We shall see. Okay. All right.
And action! We got Jedediah Brown.
The turnout I pray that it gets better, but the energy was there. It was amazing. And I think that we have literally crossed over into a part where people are starting to really understand their power. There's a lot of things that was done to try to restrict, but none of it worked. And I'm very proud of Dolton. I'm proud to be a part of this. And we got some relationships to work out, obviously, here and there. But I think Dolton gonna get what it deserves, and I'm happy.
All right, thank you, Jedediah Brown. Thanks for coming.
Can I hug
out.
you, Burgundy?
Absolutely. Look, y'all, he still smell good.
Period. That's so cool.
This was so interesting. So this is when I started to see that people were making their own narratives, because even when I would be there, they would tell their audience something else happened. So the content creator at this time named Grace Levi, and I minding my business, not coming for no one. You guys can't find where I came for anyone on my channel. She went on and said that I was begging Jedediah for a hug. Now, as you guys can see right here, you see him ask, can he hug me? And that was it. And that was it. That was all. Yeah. And she went on her platform, was like, yeah, but you were trying to hug Jedediah. I'm like, wait a minute. I had to rewind and said, did this happen? So that's when I found out that people were creating their own narratives and their own spin of things just because they didn't like me, because I did not I wasn't the way they wanted me to be in their head. I wasn't sitting over here like I'm a bash. My job was to let y'all see, go around and give everyone a platform. It don't matter. It didn't matter if they were independent. I talked to the people that were on Cassandra Hobson Jordan slate. I talked to Clean House slate. I talked to Tiffany people. I don't think that I should just push one side of the story, and they didn't like that. Hey, Miss Asia. Hey, Miss Asia. I hope you're having a beautiful day.
Obviously here now, but I think Dolton gonna get what it deserves, and I'm happy.
All right, thank you, Jedediah Brown. Thanks for coming
Can I
out.
hug you, Burger?
Absolutely. Look, y'all, he still smell good.
Period. That's so cool.
Yes, I'm glad to see you. All right. I bet you did cry. It's over finally. Yeah, it's over.
You know what I want to say? Now I'm gonna tell you what was absolutely brilliant on his part. He was actually literally able to get independent people to get out their bed and film specifically for him. He didn't even have to live stream. He got people to get out their bed, and instead of creating their own YouTube channel, they filmed under INA. And I just thought that was like so strange. Like, you don't even have your own perspective. You're not making your own coin. You're not doing anything. You're just filming for INA. And that was the power of jail. Like, I just can't imagine me saying, hey, I want 5 of y'all to get up, film for me around the clock, all the blueberries, and then all that income comes to me. Very strange. But that's his gift. People want to be a part of something.
Oh, I think I saw one person that said they had it on their phone too. Horrible look. Ooh. Yeah, because he keeps a strong face. Oh, in the office. Ooh, I hope somebody. I could, and my phone had died, so I was like, oh, okay. But I'm so proud of you, Stacey. I'm here. I enjoyed myself. Just found out who I am. Yeah.
I think that's Jay Jones talking to me. I can remember being right there.
And then I said, Jay Jones, he said, you got that color hair on you. You look so cute. You look, y'all save them for me. Save me them wigs. Save them wigs for me. That's it, you guys.
Right turn.
Huh?
You gotta make it right.
He went right across the street.
You gotta make it right. Gotta make it right.
Still gotta make it right. Oh, the news lady oh, y'all. The news lady, she's on y'all look at her. If we see her on the news, she's on the step. Y'all see she on the step ladder. Okay. Look, she on the ladder, y'all. This is so funny. Why is she on the ladder? She like get.
Yep. Love the Boys and Girls Club for sure. Thanks, God. You right. And they just want, they could have volunteered and probably didn't volunteer before this and just wanted to be a part of the messiness. Okay, I think my phone was acting up on this one. Let's see if we go to this meeting. It's a little longer. And let's see if you guys remember this meeting. Let me take my thigh up out of y'all just looking at my blue jeans at this point. All right, let's go. Let's go here. And I appreciate y'all like looking at these, listening to these flashbacks while we work together. Okay, let's go. Let's see if we got anything in the chat. All right. And I think I go to live. Okay. And let's go.
I got it in portrait mode. Yay! Hold on. Woo! Some went right. Yeah, this is an old lady on the move. Let me tell you something. Starting a board meeting, starting a YouTube at 45 is not for the weak. All right? It's not for the weak. Don't try it. So let's see if we can get to my undershirt. You know how you can feel like your undershirt is up? My undershirt's up. Let me pull my undershirt down because I keep a tank top on. Anybody still wear a windbreaker? I still wear a windbreaker. Okay, so we got Channel 7 News. We got, ooh, they blocked the front off. Didn't I tell y'all? You see those yellow cones? I told y'all. Them yellow cones. Let me see. There go. I see Critical over there. I'm going to say what's up to him. Hello. I see Critical over here. I'm going to walk towards Critical. Hey, Critical. I'm going to try to. What's Did you call me Brittany? Hey, I brought some water and candy if y'all need some. You got a toothache. You need an aspirin.
Late night crew shirts in the house.
I'm trying to cut the line. See, I'm not trying to cut the line. I just want to see what's going on, y'all.
You can cut.
What's going on?
No VIP.
What they doing? Can y'all tell us what we doing? So we can't stay in front like that.
No, they made everybody move.
Oh, I got the sticky bugs. I got sticky bugs on my leg. Yeah.
So they moved everybody back. So what they're trying to do, they're just trying to frustrate everybody so that we can go move.
Oh. Y'all, I ripped my jeans with sticky bugs.
Sticker bugs.
Yeah.
Rosebush.
Rosebush.
Burgundy Blue Commentary, my new friend.
So I didn't have time to comb my hair. Where's y'all seen Jedediah?
You better hide. Hide behind me.
Who's out there? Jedediah?
Yeah.
Why did Critical say I better hide? Hey, Reality Check TV, bro. What's up? Good morning, Cher.
Trustee ASC. Hey, Trustee. Oh, that's Rabbi. That's Rabbi right there, guys. Alexis Wilson. 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 I stabbed myself in the rub. Oh, I got it in my car. I got something for you, but I didn't drive my car today. I do. Yeah.
I'm saying, can you do an interview right now with Ed? That we're gonna put up on the page.
Oh, I got look. Oh, you gotta see my face. Can you just see his face? That's Rabbi, guys. Former trustee Ed. He got all his equipment out here. We got Dr. Scott. Hi, Dr. Scott. Hi, how you doing? We got Dr. Scott walking by, looking great. Alexis Wilson. Alexis Wilson. Remember I told you guys? Remember? I'm gonna move on to the interview. Justice. Former trustee Valeria Stubbs. Can I say anything with you?
This is crazy.
What do you think about them blocking us from the front of the building?
I think all of it's crazy. They you know, that's them though. You know, and they have the street blocked off. It's ludicrous.
We didn't even notice the street was blocked off. I came by earlier and I saw the rope and I was wondering what they're trying to do to keep us from coming in. And you guys, I got water and candy if anybody needs water, candy, and I got a garbage.
In that bag.
No bathroom. We can't look. We can't use the bathroom, you guys. So that's why I brought out water and some mints or something, because we can't even use the bathroom here where you pay taxes.
Now go get your place back. This is crazy. You know, I'd be glad when the feds come and get all of them and take them away.
Yeah.
You know, it's deplorable how she have done our village. She's the worst mayor in America. Worst mayor in America. Need to be locked up yesterday.
Trustee Stubbs, what do you think about like how we can go from Thornton Township to the Park District and have no problems, but then we come here. There you go, Dr. Nicole Scott, we got here. You want to greet everybody? Hold on, guys. No, you're good. What do you think about we can go anywhere and not have a problem, but come here and we have a problem?
Because you have a nut in charge. Straight up nut. Narcissistic nut. Need a psyche valve yesterday. I am psych trained. I can offer her some free help.
Yeah.
If she'll take it. But she needs to see somebody. And you know what I would really like to know is what do her parents think about her?
You see how now they're mute. They don't have nothing to say now.
Child and a young adult coming up. This got to be embarrassing to her parents. You know, they can't talk to her because she needs some help.
Now, I have a question. We have a theory on my channel, Burgundy Blue Commentary. Do you think this is all the mayor, or is it the people she put in charge that she's allowing to take over her seat? It's her legacy, but is she allowing people to just take over? But it's her responsibility, I understand.
Yes and no.
Yes and no.
Yes and no. Because there's no way in the world nobody can make me do the stupid stuff that she's doing to put my freedom in harm's way, because she's throwing.
Man, this aged badly. Look at what's happening over in the township with the money being spent, the image ordinance going in reverse Uno card status. She has nothing to say at the podium. Sitting up there as a trustee, she has nothing to say. It's just rubber stamp vote. This aged poorly.
bricks at the penitentiary.
Amen. Amen. Thank you. Former trustee Valeria Stubbs been out here every day, all day. Even before the controversy, she always served the village of Dolton. Thank you so much. Thank you. Dr. Nicole Scott. Hi. How are you? I'm Burgundy Blue Commentary. Would you mind saying anything to my channel? What brought you out here today?
Well, I'm coming to stand with the residents. I don't live in Dolton. I live in the next town over in South Holland, so I'm a part of the township. But as a business owner, I'm coming out here to really fight, against the nonsense that has been coming up against us. And all we're trying to do is serve the community in a greater capacity. And not just Dolton, but the Southland in general, the township. We're trying to serve, and we have been getting nothing but pushback.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you feel free not to answer this. We saw the tremendous outpour when Tommy G came in to visit you, because I actually signed your volunteer list too. So if you need me, I'm there. Okay. But besides what's been going on, besides what's been going on inside, is Free and D going to be able to withstand? Is there anything more you need for the community to do, for the YouTube community like me? Anything more we can do to help you?
Well, continue to give. Although we surpassed our goal that Tommy G initially set up, but continue to share, continue to give through that GoFundMe, because we're not able to expand right now, and that is what is helping us, keep the lights on, and so that would be amazing. Anything is a help. Some people are giving $5, and it all adds up. It all adds up. So.
Thank you so much. This is a weird question. It's a YouTuber, the individual investor. I don't know if you saw any of his videos, but he said that maybe with all the initiatives you're doing, you can make a residential part upstairs. And we know how you're helping the single family community, single parent community. What do you think about that?
You know what? On September 18th, when I actually met with him here, I explained to her that part of our programming dealt with emergency housing. She says, "Oh, the residents don't want that." I said, "Well, we can tailor our programming to still support those who are in need of housing." And so plan to still do that. However, with this administration on their way out, we are planning to do emergency housing.
Amen. Thank you, Dr. Nicole Scott. And may I ask you, what made you focus on single parents?
Well, I'm a single mom. I'm married now. This is my husband.
Hey, husband.
But I was a single mom all the way up until my son was 19, and just having those experiences, and those challenges as a single mom, out of that was birthed this organization and the desire to serve in this capacity. But, I always say that God uses everything. He is very purposeful, and all the things that I went through, even needing food at one point myself, has turned into, a ministry.
Amen. Thank you, Dr. Nicole Scott, and thank you for coming to Dolton. Thank you. We're sorry for what's going through, but thank you for being here. Okay, guys, let's see. So we had Dr. Nicole Scott. Sorry, guys, I gotta tighten this up. It's shaking. Okay, there we go. Y'all went around the world. Isn't that something? So I'm glad you guys can hear. Okay, let's keep on going. If you guys need some water or candy, I have some bottled water or candy if anybody needs it.
Oh, good, thank you.
Okay. We have the Justice for would you mind me can I take a picture of your sign? Sure. Yes. Justice for Alexis Wilson. Thank you so much. What brought you out today?
I grew up in the area, and I
Yeah.
just can't believe this is happening, and it's so blatant.
Mhm.
It's so out in the open, and I can't sit it that this is happening.
Thank you so much. Did you grow up in Dolton or like surrounding suburbs?
Surrounding suburbs.
Nice. We appreciate you, and I know Cara Wilson will be here today. I'm sure she appreciates it. Okay. All right. You have a good one.
I grew up in Dolton.
You grew up in
here. I lived here from 60.
Would you mind if I interview you?
No, I don't mind.
Okay. Hi. What's your name?
My name is Sherry Verhoeven-Nowakowski.
Oh.
Yes.
Now tell me, when did you get to Dolton?
I lived in 1966. We lived on Monroe, back there, and in the valley.
Really?
And I left in '88. My aunt still lives here. My family came here in the late 1800s.
Wow.
Yes.
Oh, now I need to talk to you. Yeah. Now, what was the family name, if you don't mind?
We're hoping.
Yes. Okay.
We're hoping.
Yes.
We owned a lot of land on Sibley, and our family's still here. So
Wow.
our heart is still in this town.
Mm-hmm.
I even talked to my siblings. I even talked to people on Facebook that used to live here. Their heart is here.
Thank you so much.
Yes, and they are concerned and everything.
So,
I could tell you where everything was.
so you remember Mr. Hornies? You mean
Yes.
Value Village?
Yes, Mr.
Oh,
Hornies.
you work? Do you mind if I put you on camera? I don't. No, don't put you on camera. Okay, I always say, hey, Rabbi.
I was here when Hornies burned down.
Oh, wow.
And I was on my bicycle, and then it became Burgundy Village. Oh yeah, I've seen all the changes.
Now you know I gotta find Miss Maureen Cook. She wrote
I know her.
You do?
Yes, I do.
Oh,
I just
my
go with her daughter.
Yeah, I have to find her. And I've been going through the history books, finding out everybody from the Krugers, Nick Sports page, everybody. I'm just trying the old movie theater, trying to tell people how Dolton used to be.
Yes, John A. Verhoeven was my 4 times grandfather 5. He's in one of his, not her book.
No,
Another
and it's a Dolton 19.
Centennial.
Yes, I saw it. Okay, well I will cover it on my page if you don't matter.
Thank you.
And I'm YouTuber Burgundy Blue Commentary, so you'll be on there. And what was your name again?
Sherry Verhoeven Nowakowski.
Thank you for coming out and
Thank
supporting.
you.
Isn't that and thank you. I won't put you on. Thank you. I always ask.
This is my heart.
Thank you. Isn't that nice to hear from somebody that's been there? Yeah, I got some water and candy if y'all need it.
Yeah.
So wait a minute, how did those people get in? Wait, so, you look so cute. I know you. I got a bag with water, candy, and everything. If y'all need some.
Because I got the authority. Yeah. And he played a role.
So guys, here we are.
They love it. Yeah, so that's fun. Exactly.
I mean, hey,
This is my friend.
this is my.
Grammar school.
Ooh.
Beasley B.
Oh, nice to meet you, big girl.
And she lives out here too.
Ooh.
And this is Burgundy. Hi, Burgundy. Oh, Andrea. You know, I see your podcast sometimes.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You are lawfully able to come in.
Oh, we know that. We know that.
Y'all pay my taxes.
The other day we got water.
Everybody
and
can come
we
in
need some.
except for 10 minutes.
Everybody got their t-shirts. We got everything. So I'll just leave the bag there for everybody. Of course, I brought it in. Nobody need anything. So, what time is it, guys? So, yeah, remember I took a video earlier and somebody, I got you. I got your back. Go ahead. This is what's going on down here. The streets are blocked off. That's it. We got Rabbi here. Yes. Hi.
I just want to say, you said you were part of the Shaw administration.
Mm-hmm.
This is what the Shaw administration did today.
I wasn't part of it, but I worked there. Yes, I did. Now, this is you? Can I show that? Okay.
Is it right for me? Is it right for me to say because you were part of the Shaw administration, I should blame this on you? No, that wouldn't be right. Okay. So why is everybody trying to blame this? That's just why is trying to blame?
Mm-hmm.
then they were talking about this other thing.
Oh yeah, the news was talking about all the other stuff that was going on instead of the good stuff.
Right? So who's the real dysfunction? I just want to
You know what? You got every right. I appreciate. Let me tell you, I appreciate. If you watch me, you know I appreciate those thoughts. I love you too. Nate Rogers. These wigs are cracking me up. These little wigs. The wigs are cracking me up, guys. Oh, yeah, you look too cute to wear that. Yeah, I'm sitting out here like, I think. I told you, bring mine, bring your. You got some. You got that top right on. Oh, I'm sorry. You didn't get caught. The people out here, y'all. The people are out here. Wait a minute, y'all. Ain't that Officer Miles? That's my Officer Miles. Interesting. I thought, no, I'm just saying, I'm glad he's back. Not saying interesting, but I'm glad he's back because I thought he was suspended. And then, so that means they couldn't do it. So that means some justice was served. You know what I mean? Now we got the fire chief. So I did see Officer Miles. I saw the fire chief. Okay, we have the funnel cake man's wife. She's here. Miss Funnel Cake Man, Justice for Tavares. She's here with the that's Funnel Cake Man. Right. Justice for Tavares. Mrs. Tavares, can I show that on my channel? Burgundy Blue Commentary. I'm so sorry for your loss. So sorry. We just want to show she's here every time for finding justice for her husband. And we're so sorry for your loss. You got your children.
And then I have an older son that's on his way. We are standing for justice for my husband, for their father. We're standing for justice. We want justice. He deserves that.
And say his name for us.
His name is Tavares Davis. Tavares Davis. The funnel cake man. Tavares Davis. The funnel cake man.
Amen. Thank you so much. Justice for Tavares Davis.
This mayor wants to respond to the veto of the request for an investigation. Ain't waiting that out. Who got something to say today? Raise your hand. Who's gonna talk in front of comment? All right. What we? Tiffany supporters, raise your hand for me. Okay, I'm not mad at you. Let us understand why you support the man. Here you go. I like that ball stuff. I want to hear it. Oh, shut your ass up. Shut up.
Poor thing. He said, I can't. He talking about John Dial. Poor thing. Poor little thing. He wasn't ready. Poor little thing. He wasn't. Oh, yes. Somebody finally wants some water. I got water here. And I brought a garbage bag so they can't blame us. Water and candy if you need it. We're welcome. Water? Hey, you need some water? Okay. You got some water? You're welcome. I got more in the car if y'all need it. I just couldn't carry that case. Okay. So we got some of our little water people need. Dr. Nicole, you need some water or anything? Okay, you need something? Okay. Some water. Yeah, but then they don't have the bathroom if they get water. They go, Dr. Miss Mary. That Miss Mary Avon. Yeah, get noticed with Nikki. Tell them, like the video, guys. Amazing, thank you. I'm seeing you guys little by little. One more outburst. Hi.
Hello.
Hello. I think I know who you are.
I guess it. Who? What's the first letter?
No. Hey.
C-I-U. That's me.
That's you.
I don't speak with them. Everybody started twisting shit around.
So you're different? You're a whole different person?
I would never try. I said I would try. I said I don't speak with
I thought we were. So are you guys good now?
We're not good.
Well, then what happened?
Control the haters.
Huh?
You're going to get face. That's good.
No.
So the person I'm talking to is ACIU, and I didn't know that's who I was talking to. Then you see the man with the hat up here, the blue and white hat. That's Mr. Rayburn. And then you see that blue hat. It's like a head with a blue hat and a ponytail. That's Officer Miles. And then Jed is in there. And Mr. Rayburn and Jed are arguing, and Officer Miles is breaking it up. It's so crazy now what you can see going on right here. This is insanity. So that's Officer Miles with the ponytail. That's Mr. Rayburn, and then there's Jed over to the left. And guess what? All the women trying to break up the fight.
It's one angry person. We got children out here. We don't need this right now. So that's a Tiffany Hendricks reporter. He's getting into it with Jedediah Brown. Earlier, he didn't want to put that on camera. Let's not do that today. Not today. That'll give Lacey a reason, right? That'll give them a reason. That'll give them a reason. Oh, I'm so sorry, baby. Announce it to the little cute baby.
Okay, everybody, listen. We get ready to get the door open. I just need everybody to make it work with this. Just to see if they do the right thing. I need everybody to take one step back. One step back.
Should we go in or no, you guys? Let me know. One, if we should go in, two, if no, because you guys can view that on camera as well. So one, if we should go in, two, if no. Do y'all want to see more of the outside, or do you want to see what's going on inside the meeting?
Okay, y'all. Come on, y'all. Settle down. Just not get them a reason not to open the door.
And what's so strange? What did we find out, y'all? After all this, they were controlling the door, not Tiffany Henyard. Isn't that crazy?
Hey, y'all, can we please get orders so we can get this out the building?
So what you over here record? Are you streaming live?
Yeah.
Appreciate that, man. No problem, man.
Anybody? Oh no, I'm streaming live. What are you doing with your camera? You the news? Which news? Oh, congratulations! Nice. I just have a YouTube channel.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Burgundy Blue Commentary. Burgundy Blue Commentary. Yes.
All right.
Welcome to the D. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, secret. I used to know when that was the movie theater.
That's, you know that?
Yeah.
Secrets on one side, and what was it?
Mr. Ricky's. Yeah. Mr. Ricky's used to be a pizza place. Yeah.
I must be like, I can't.
45. Because I've been here. Oh, thank you. Y'all, I had some gummies from Predator. I'm out here like, yep, Thor Red. Hey, Jedediah Brown. Hey, Miss Mary.
Don't we love Burgundy Blue? Yeah. Burgundy Blue, we love you.
Burgundy Blue.
No. I got some water. If y'all want some water, I got some water.
I talked to this guy. He says he was beat up by Dolton PD. He's got a picture of him.
Yeah, he said it was like in the Shaw administration.
Yeah.
You gonna say my real name? You gonna say my real name? Wait, what does that with?
I was saying.
And I'm like, I know you want to call my name out. It's good to see. I got some water so nice to see people you know for real. They be like, yes, we're still waiting to get in. Alexis Wilson. Alexis Wilson. Alexis Wilson. Alexis Wilson. Alexis Wilson. I wish they wouldn't forget about the funnel cake man.
I know.
Oh. Hold on, y'all got music.
Runway ticket.
Yeah, I got like 4 in the I'll tell you about it later. Thank you.
Keep doing what you're doing.
I appreciate you and
Go ahead, that's fair.
Oh, guys, I met AICU officially. So he was explaining what's going on.
Thank you.
Y'all make. Excuse us. Yeah, we need the mic. Excuse me. Watch it, man. Excuse me. Excuse me. Can y'all please let us through? Please let us through.
I hope y'all can hear okay. Let's have a moment of silence.
You were good?
A moment of silence, please. Please respect it. First of all, I was for what's going on here. This is crazy. I was not prepared to talk today, but to see y'all, we love you. We love you, girl. At first, it was like it was just me by myself. And a year later, for me to see y'all standing with me. Thank you so much, y'all. This means so much. But I still want everybody to know I'm standing with you too, and you're a survivor with me. Come stand with me. Anybody that knows this drama, stand with me. If you feel what I'm going through, stand with me. We love you. We love you. I just saw someone else. I'm gonna cross over. Is it okay if I cross this way or this way? Thank you. I just saw Miss I'm looking for her. We just saw Lane Hill. And that's who I was hugging when Finley and Bruce was talking. I did not see Mr. Lee yet. I did see Mr. Lane Hill. And I think this is... Jedediah is requesting that everybody back up because the victim is a little overweight. Oh, here's Miss Elaine here. Hi, Miss Hill. Would you mind saying anything? We have Miss, let me say Shirley. Okay, Miss Hill. What brought you out today? Again, you always are here protecting this woman. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And he has respect for you. And we can't take the good with the bad. We can't, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Violating citizens is not the way to go. Mm-hmm. Yeah. We appreciate you. Amen. Thank you, Miss Hill.
Ryan Perez. Serial killer. Ryan Perez. Because Lexi was his point, not his friend.
Thank you.
Okay, she was to look him up, Ryan Perez. On that evening, that officer arrived. My daughter had her hands up, asked what did she have to get out of the car for? What did she do wrong? 52 seconds. In 52 seconds, Ryan Perez was punching Alexis in her face, holding his flashlight. 52 seconds. Within that same amount of time, his partner was gaining entry into my vehicle. Within 4 more seconds, he had put 7 bullets in Alexis. 2 on her head and 5 down her side. Alexis was unarmed. She still had her hands at 10 and 2. She still had her hands on the steering wheel. She saw that officer in the vehicle. She started screaming and he started shooting. And that's how that night happened. They lied about it all. Again, listen to Officer Ryan Perez. That man is a serial killer. Alexis was his 4th police-involved murder. And that night he was training a rookie. That rookie got his first kill. It was my daughter. So wherever they are now, because Tiffany promoted him, he would be detected in your town right now had he not walked away. He walked away. So he's on somebody's police force somewhere. And he's a killer. Serial killer. Killed a man in the hospital. They have plenty of drugs to sedate you there. I don't understand how that happened. I can't recall the details of every murder he committed prior to her, but there were several. Enough for him to at least have been reprimanded. Had he been reprimanded for the last murder he was involved in, he would not have been there punching Alexis that night. Right? So they're not reprimanding and they're not training these officers, correct? So their service records need to be looked into. And to be honest, since she took office, there needs to be an audit of the entire police department and all of the things that they're looking at. Every time they arrested somebody, every time one of these cops made an arrest, pulled over, so much of it is vengeful. How do we know what was true and what wasn't? And from my experience, I can't trust y'all police and I can't trust Illinois State Police.
Wife and family to the
Because they investigate them, right? They investigate dogs. But they were also standing side by side when they arrested protesters. So Illinois State Police watched Dolton arrest innocent protesters for protesting, and they did nothing. So yeah, so Cyrus is compliant because you stood there and watched them do something illegal and you did nothing about it. So I don't trust drug police. I don't trust Illinois State Police. And Tiffany, I stand by the feds. They will do the right thing.
Y'all got enough room going on? She gotta get through. She trying to get front. There they go. There they go. They're pulling her up. Thank you. They're pulling her up. They're trying to get her front. She got her babies with her and her entire family. So I step back out and give her the run. Tavares with, Tavares and baby. Alexis Wilson.
This is my daughter, Kalia Davis. This is my son, Aaron. This is the baby. His name is Tavares, after his father. Tavares Davis, the funnel cake man. On August 2nd, 2022, he was brutally murdered in Dolton. It has been 2 years, and we still are waiting for justice. While the police are being used in various capacities that they shouldn't be, I'm waiting for justice for my husband. There have been suspects that have been identified. Why hasn't there been an arrest? Why hasn't there been an arrest? Can someone answer that question? The police, the detectives, the state's attorney's office, there needs to be a sweep done of every political office. I sympathize for the officer who lost his life. It took them 2 weeks to solve that case. With an arrest. I've been waiting 2 years. My children and I have been waiting 2 years. Why are the labs taking so long? Why hasn't there been an arrest? Why is they had fingerprints, they had DNA analyzed in a matter of 2 weeks. I'm waiting 2 years, and there's been suspects identified. Wow. I want justice. I want justice for my husband. He was a businessman, an entrepreneur, a father, a son, a brother, a husband, my partner, my soulmate, and a black man. Yes. A strong black man. Yes. Trying to do something in the community and be an example to other men. Not just black men, but other men. Yeah. And that was all taken away from us. Let me take my glasses off. I want y'all to see my eyes. And I want y'all to see the pain that this is causing me and my family. Yeah. I want justice because he didn't deserve it. We don't deserve this. We don't deserve to be suffering. We don't deserve this
Mom, please watch the chat. I can't watch the chat. So, you know, we don't really block people, but if everybody's disrespectful, maybe a little time for a little bit. You don't want to be disrespectful to the different families. I can't see what's going on. Thank you.
We need to do what's necessary in order to get her out. Yes. So that not just my case, Paula Ward, she's waiting for justice. I'm not the only one. I'm gonna speak some names. Alexis Wilson,
Yes.
Ward, Christopher Ward, they're waiting for justice, not just me. And that's what we want. We want justice. I want the crime lab. I want analysis done for the evidence that they have so that arrest can be made and that there can be a conviction. Thank you all. Thank you all for standing with us.
Justice for Tavares. Justice for Tavares.
And I don't want him to treat this as if it's another ordinary black man that got taken out. He is somebody. Yes. And he deserves better. Yes. All right, thank you.
Now, guys, remember I did a tour of critical smoker in the house. Make sure you look at Reality Check TV Chicago. Make sure you follow these two, please. Reality Check TV Chicago and also critical smoker. They out here with their good equipment. You got the good equipment.
There is no order of protection. And they're trying to say I'm violating an order of protection. But this is why we can't let a rogue, unqualified man be the police chief of a village or a town. But it's okay, because we are always.
The funnel cake man place is not no little rinky-dink place, y'all. It's really, really nice. I have to redo my tour so y'all know. He was really into it.
I'm asking y'all to take a step back. Don't give them no excuse. We got to get in here and have this meeting. And Lacey, you just need to start playing games, bro.
So what time? Can anybody put the time in the chat? What time is it?
There is no order.
Because why is the doors not open yet? No, you're good. Go ahead. And Miss Kennedy, 40-year resident over here. She comes to every board meeting. She's here, guys. She's here. She's already here. She is already here. Let's see. She's already here. We got the Tahoe here. We got, they go Public Works. Stacy Corral is here. Everybody is here. So they're definitely not starting to move moving right away, but she's here. The staff is out back. A lot of the staff is walking around, looking about. So if the staff is doing that, that means Rabbi, can we get you to say a few things? Okay, Burgundy Blue Commentary here. Rabbi, we saw you supporting, I'm sorry, I'll stop over here. We saw you. We saw you supporting Tara Wilson this entire time. Also getting false arrests put against you. What brings you out to support Dolton, even though you're not from the community?
Well, first and foremost, I'm here to stand with the young lady where she poured her heart out today. The young lady that was raped by this disgusting predator, Andrew Holmes. And I came out here to speak my mind because it is absolutely my duty to call out injustice and perpetual attacks and insults against our black women, as an advocate black women missing, unsolved murders of black women. I have a really to stand with this sister because she was clearly pouring her heart today. And it moved me to action. That's why I came out here today. And now I understand with the family of Alexis Wilson and other families of Eric Green as well.
Rabbi, thank you for that. What makes you? What do you categorize yourself? We've been calling you an activist, a reverend. What is the category, if there is any, we can put you in? Servant of God.
That's it. I don't need all the titles. I'm a servant to Almighty God. Commands, choose to stand all the gaps. Whenever there's injustice, we have the mission to go where there's suffering, to heard the voice. I have to do whatever I can to try to make whatever I can to make a difference. Yeah, there's a lot of titles I don't know, but I'd rather be a small servant than
Thank you for that. And where can we find you when we're looking for you, Rabbi?
Facebook, or you can follow our website page at www.TIKKUNCHAI.org.
Thank you so much, Rabbi. Can I get you some water or anything? I'll be right back. I'll get it for you. Okay, guys. So we had, so I know you guys were curious about the rabbi, and we didn't know what religion he was, what anything was. Yeah. Oh, oh, okay. I actually did a tour, but I wanted your permission first, because I wanted people to know Funnel Cake Man wasn't no small big business. You're next to the Cheesecake Factory in Orland, Prime Real Estate, South Lake Mall. It's South Lake, right? This is, and it's a delight. It's delectable. You go there, you got good customer service, everything. And you were closed for a couple of days, so because I kept trying to go by to get permission. But it's
we don't have the same hours as we open on Monday, Tuesday, on Friday at 11, and then on Saturday and Sunday.
Okay.
And so yes, and then we're closed every Monday.
Okay, every Monday. That's when I went on a Monday.
Oh, okay.
I liked what you said about them solving the police situation in 2 weeks. Has anyone reached out to you from the police department at all just to say we're still working, we're still doing anything?
I follow up. I reach out to them. I'm constantly in communication with state attorney doctor, the detective that's on the case, the lead detective, because I want to know. I want to make sure that this stays top of mind, that they're doing what is necessary in order to solve it. Not just solve it. I want a conviction. I don't want just an arrest. I want a conviction. They deserve. I'm serving a life sentence as a single mother now because of the actions of other people. My husband did not deserve what happened to him, and my children and I, we're in pain. We're grieving, but we're still trying to maintain his legacy. But I want justice for him. I want a conviction. That's what I want. I want an arrest. I want a conviction.
A lot of sleepless nights, right? And if you can, you guys, this is a dynasty that you guys were running. I have a modest channel, but I always tell people you guys could have been anywhere in the world. You didn't have to be in Dolton, but you're here with the community and you're here serving the community. What was the last day like when you saw your husband? Feel free not to ask. I mean, not to answer. Okay. How did y'all day go?
August 2nd was ordinary day. Our family was at home. I was working from home that day, and my husband, I remember him coming downstairs, and he said, "I'll be right back. I gotta make a run." And I said, "Okay." And it wasn't uncommon for him to, he knows a lot of people who support the business. And it it wasn't uncommon for him to run into someone and he's gone, maybe he decided he wanted to be gone for 10 minutes, but, something sidetracked him. He ran into someone or he got a call or whatever. So I always went by and I started to call him. I called him, I texted him. I didn't get a response. And so it's about.
I'm sorry. No, we can hold it. I'm so sorry. Oh no.
My husband, he left the house and he left at 30. I called him. He was out for 1. And I waited. He never answered. And it was about 5:30 when the detective came to my house. And that's when they asked for my ID and they said that they told me they had involved in the shooting. They didn't make it. And at that point, I just lost it. I could never see my life without him. And, for him to have just had to go make a run and then this happened. And I asked the detective point blank, how did this happen? What happened to him? And why am I just being notified about this? And they told me that he had to be fingerprinted because he didn't have any belongings on him. He didn't have his wallet, he didn't have his ID, he didn't have anything on him. His phone, everything was off him when they found him. So he had to be fingerprinted in order for them to figure out his identity. And so, I know he left with his wallet. I know he left with the car keys. Our car keys, our house keys, everything was gone. It was off of him. They did not find anything.
What can we do as an audience? They're not moving forward. Who can we write into? Who can we say we need justice for Tavares? We can flood them with it. What can we do?
The state's attorney's office. The crime lab. I'm waiting for labs to come through. That's what they're telling me, that I'm waiting for labs. Oh, there's so much evidence. We're waiting for labs. All these labs have to be processed. You all process labs in this officer's case in 2 weeks.
Yes.
I've been waiting 2 years. It doesn't take that long. Obviously, that's what it's showing me. It doesn't take that long.
I think we should flood them, guys, and I think we should also ask Lori Lightfoot for help since she's out here. And we please say his name one more time.
His name is Tavares Edward Davis. He's the funnel cake man, a businessman, a black man, a husband, a father, a son, a friend.
And he had a strong family, because I can't imagine you being out here.
I brought my children because we're all affected. My sister, we're all affected by this, all of us.
I've seen your sister a few times out and about all the time. And one thing, you carry your wedding picture and your husband's obituary. She should not have to do anything like that at such a young age.
Because I want you to know what happened to him, but I want you to see the type of man that he was. That's what I want you to see. That's why I carry wedding pictures, personal pictures, because he was a family man.
Yep.
I want you to see he loved his family. He loved his children.
Yes, we see that. We see that. Like I always tell you guys. Amen. And what's your name?
My name is Nikisha Davis. I am the wife of a wonderful man, Tavares Davis. I still wear my ring. I'm married. I am still married.
We love you and we'll be here to support you. And we are to flood the state's attorney's office, you guys. And let's tell Lori too. She out here. Tell Lori to help any way she can. Support justice for Tavares. Thank you. Thank you. Bless y'all. God bless y'all. Let me go. Yeah. Let me get help. Okay. I'll be right back. Where Rabbi go? I saw Rabbi. I'll be right back. Rabbi. Anybody see Rabbi? Hey, Rabbi. I don't see him. I know he like lady who said you see Rabbi? I didn't see him. I saw the bullhorn. Let me see. And I'm gonna come right back. That y'all.
Who is that clown at the door? Right. They got what? I'm not letting you do that disrespectful. These Napoleon cops.
I don't see that. I did see him. I felt like I owe. Well, anybody see Rabbi? Oh, there he is. Y'all telling me what Rabbi is on the thing? Rabbi, here you go. I'm sorry, I got caught up. Okay, guys, we gotta give out our water and candy. Only thing I can't do is give the bathroom, y'all. This bathroom. Let me see. Somebody. We got Stephanie right there. I'm not gonna bother her right quick. Somebody else was calling me. I'm so sorry. I just want to give you a hug. Oh, thank you. Thank you. What's your YouTube name? Oh, you got it. Thank you so much.
And you gonna say hi to other people?
Look, can I put your camera? Look who I found, y'all. God is what? I gotta switch the camera. Actually, the sun is this way. So look, the sun was blinding. You have anything to say to the blueberries? We'll go right here. Anything to say to the blueberries?
Hello, blueberries. Hello, Burgundy.
And thank you so much for joining the live discussions because you're always insightful.
I try to be.
Okay.
I try to be.
You are. And we're still trying to vote for you to run for something. Please. You think you'll speak today? No, because you're not a Dolton resident.
I mean, look, Dots is probably in there. He probably can say something.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you know, he go through the back. Him and the other.
Yeah, that's if that showed up after the Sally the Mule kicked him. I don't know.
And what's the other one?
Keith, no.
Something grateful and
connected and value.
She's probably in there too.
Yeah, it's something. They're all in there having a seat. I'm gonna actually peek through the window and see if I can see. It's some little cracks last time we were able to see. What time is it, guys? Anybody put the time in the chat? You know what time it is?
7 o'clock.
Oh, 30 minutes. What 30? Last time we were out here for an hour.
At least it's better weather.
Yeah. And it's not supposed to rain. Thank you, God is watching, you guys. Thank you for coming to support Dolton.
Well, not politicians in a sense, but a lot of students.
Oh, I saw it's a lady that's running for mayor here. Oh, she's right here. I mean, I said too much. She want to run for mayor with the side ponytail. She's tall. She's thinking about it. She has like a flower dress right there. She's thinking about it. It's a couple. It's another one too. It's two ladies. But I don't know if Dolton, and guys, I know y'all listening, but I don't know if Dolton will allow another woman mayor because of this crap.
No, I wouldn't say so.
Yeah, I'm like, would they be tainted? You know?
No, I don't think so. I don't think Tiffany being female style.
Yeah, I'm like, they're gonna stick it. I don't see Doncor. I was ready for Doncor. We got Trina Downs coming through here. Oh, do you know Miss Creighton?
I've heard of her. I've never met her.
Yeah. Okay. Real quickly, I want to talk about Garda's wives. Okay. Garda's was asked to speak at all these rallies and to come. He told other people to come to the board meetings, and he was the only one at the board meeting, basically, besides Paul Roberts. And he was speaking out about the mayor and the supervisor, because he's not a Dolton resident, so it was really the supervisor. So then he started coming over to Dolton to support us in the situation. If you guys, this is why the history is so important. All of a sudden, INA attacks Gardas.
when Gardis said nothing. And hold on one second. Let me see if I got that. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Somebody sent this to me and I had never saw it. Let me see if I have that. Hold on, guys. Okay. Hold on. This comes from No Apologies. This comes from No Apologies, Just Me. And this was last year. Now, everybody that knows Gardis knows what kind of person he is. We're blessed to have him over on the channel. And I just want to show this. Hold on one second. Let me see if I can share. Hold on. Let me see if I can save it. And then let me see if I could send it to me. This is how crazy things got. Where hindsight is 2020. I know Gardis probably already knew, but this is just him standing in that line. Now, remember, Gardis has been the first one to confront the mayor. Yeah, Tiffany never attacked anyone or doxed them. Anything like that. And this is so crazy to see. Hold on, guys. Let me see if I can share this. Now, this is anybody that said anything different. Anybody that said anything different. Anybody that had their own thought with their own mind, asked a question. I remember when I had the question, hey, is St. Patrick's gonna open a liquor store at the bottom? Y'all said that's the only reason their license was held up. Are they gonna open a liquor store at the bottom? No, it's Burgundy a problem. No, y'all said that Tiffany wasn't giving y'all a license. So are you opening a liquor? Find out biggest liquor store in Dolton. Now what? And nobody has nothing to say. Let me see if I can. Let me see. Let me go to No Apologies, Just Me. And y'all following this person. And you see all this. Now, upstanding person in the community, minding his business, going to the meetings like he always goes to the meetings. And let me see if that's up here. Thanks for being here, y'all. Going to the meetings like he always goes to the meetings, minding his business. The only one to first go here. Let me see if I have it up here. And this is okay for y'all. Like nobody would stand up for Gardis. Not that he asked anybody to. I think I'm shocked at the way people are just sheep. You know what I mean? So this is Gardis just standing at the board meeting, minding his business. Okay. Been a resident, been here. And again, this is D Loves.
That's how tough it is. That's how tough it is. I'm just in your face right there.
A woman standing in the middle. I think that's Miss, what's her name? Paul Roberts' wife.
I'm here with you. Close we are.
Now look at it. He in line minding his business.
That's how tough it is.
They talk about it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Now, just over here causing chaos. And y'all okay with that? Somebody that built his life, has his family here. This is okay for y'all to see stuff like this happen in your community just because you want somebody out and you want to distract people from knowing for the truth, knowing any of the truth. Gardis was not scared. Gardis took his glasses off like, okay. Gardis was like, Gardis stood right there. Man, talk about the revolution will not be televised. Free them all. Standing with yourself. Gardis, yeah, Mary right there again, right? Hey, Conscious. Nothing. And nobody, women jumping in the middle of it. Stop it. That's what he knows gonna happen. But Gardis is sitting there standing his ground like, here, let me move my Pearl Vision Pradas out the way. Gardis is like, hold on, I don't need to be going to the to replace these glasses. Let me move them out the way and let's go. Let's go. You know what I mean? And it's okay for people in your community to be attacked because of what? Just being sheep to the situation. It's so sad.
This is interesting. This is so silly. The fact that we don't do this at the park district, the fact we don't do this at the township. Why do we have to do this at the village? Is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's so, hey, can I come over? Okay, we got Stephanie here. Hi, thank you so much. Yes, can you mind saying anything? I know you're shy. What brought you out today? That's what it's gonna be, the veto. Yeah. Stephanie, did you guys get that permit for for Rutgers yet?
Well, we did not get the permit for Rutgers. However, I'm proceeding with the project anyways because I want to work over for our staff.
Ooh.
You know, we're not that way, but our Blackstone Park finally got it back.
Oh, congratulations.
Nice. It's done, it's signed, and roughly the end of June, early July.
Wow, that was my park growing up, Blackstone Park. So we used to have a bike trail where the Menards was. Now that you're gonna put it there, it's gonna be awesome because they used to be. Oh my goodness. Life size chess. Oh my goodness, Dolton has never seen nothing like that. So how long do you think the park district been tied up from not moving forward? How many years estimate?
Well, for the Blackstone Park, it's been a little over a year. They just started the process before I came on board with the park, and this month will be a year for me, so just over a year for that. Rutgers Park, I want to say it's been 2.
Ooh. Well, thank you, Stephanie. We love you so much.
I love you guys too.
Everybody saying blueberry kisses to Stephanie. Thank you. Stephanie, we the main guys. How cool is that? These people out here, y'all, that means the meeting didn't even start. So you know what that means. The meeting hasn't even started yet. Oh my goodness. Can I give you a hug? And can I put you on camera?
Yeah.
Chicago Youth, guys. We love you, Chicago Youth. Yeah, like what's up when we can't get in? This is totally ridiculous and unnecessary. We love you. We love you. Thanks for standing for Dolton, Chicago Youth. Thank you. My phone, you guys, I had a full charge. I gotta get one of those battery packs. So let me give you guys an update on full transparency of funds. So we got the YouTube Premium going. I got my little stick. I got my microphone. I gotta learn to work, and then I put my computer in the shop. So we're gonna have. I just put the computer in the shop. So thank you guys for all your donations. Full transparency on the channel here. Don't take me off the warrant list. Oh my gosh. Is that O'Shea Duke Jackson that sent Burgundy Blue something? Oh, O'Shea, I'm about to weave and sandal it up with that money. Thank you, O'Shea. I'm about to weave and sandal it up. Is that O'Shea? Because I see the Uganda. So that's the O'Shea Duke Jackson. I've never seen him on my channel. Ooh, it's an orange guy. Let's see. Oh gosh, who's the orange guy? Thank you, Shabby. Thank you.
Are we trying to get in?
Yeah, we're gonna try to get in. But look, I've been on live for 2 hours and my phone dead. Yeah, because we've been out here 2 hours. It was on a full charge, but we'll do what we have to do. Y'all to the end.
It'll keep like a battery.
It's on the warrant list. So far, with my, this will be my first time crossing the YouTube threshold for payment. So I'm investing in the channel. So I got this. I got YouTube Premium. I got
The gold mic.
That's next. That's what we're gonna do with your donation. We're gonna get the gold mic.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you some money for the gold mic.
we do it little by little. So but yeah, this is our first time. So look, the next step would be like one of those charger things. I don't know. Yes, I did. Oh my goodness, you look so pretty. I love your hair. It's so cute. I'm looking for something to do with my hair now. I'm like, thank you so much. I came off of work. I was like, yeah. Born and raised in Dolton, but around. I'm in Thornton Township. I'm on live, so I can't say. Yeah. Love it. This is really sad that we're going through this. I asked you about them. So you do see a lot of them. I sure did.
He's trying to get back to school.
What? Oh, he's not on there? He looks like from the back, Juan Carlo Esposito. Oh, wait, I got a muted. Goddess got to ask you something. I was like, oh, I wonder, because I was like, oh, that was my best friend.
Okay.
And I wanted to ask you that. Yeah, we can see it's a little vibe going on there. That's great. But I haven't seen any Asian family since the late 90s, early 2000s.
Yeah, so
oh, okay. Nice. I haven't seen anybody.
I think there, yeah, you're right. I think there was a couple more.
I used to, my best friend, they were twins. Okay, so they letting us in one by one. I wonder if I should go to the car. Should I go to the car and get the charger? Y'all, Burgundy Blue is out. Burgundy Blue is dead wrong because 10,000. I wonder, let me find critical. I wonder if critical got a little battery charger thing. I know that's kind of rude for me to ask somebody. No, I can't. I'm in the back. I'm gonna wait for everybody to get in.
Look, girl, this is my chair. This is my spot.
I love it.
Because I know how she wants.
Ooh.
So I figured, okay, we're not getting in anyway. So I just
But
put my chair.
the people that want to get in, we supposed to be able to get in, right?
Yeah.
Yep. So we'll see. We'll see how we're gonna see how it goes. You need some water or anything? Are you sick?
So they started the meeting.
How did they start the meeting? Can I look over your shoulder?
It's live now.
But we're not in there. Wow. Well,
yeah, they in there.
I know one thing. As long as Trina Downs out here, they're gonna have to shut it down. Let me see if I can ask her a question. Miss Trina Downs, can I ask Burgundy Blue? Can I ask you a question? Okay. No. What do you feel? They started the meeting and we're not inside.
That's not true.
Yeah.
And most likely the seats are filled up by her employees.
What
That's
ma-
expected.
Amen.
But she already violated the Open Meetings Act by being late. And I got for
Thank you. What makes you keep coming out to fight for Dolton? Thank you. Thank you, Miss Trina Down. So they started the meeting. We're out here. We even got y'all. I stabbed my.
God, value, connect. Public comment got to start.
Ah!
It's on the Bills Adult YouTube.
So they're gonna do a count to see how many spaces they have. Thank you, Anna Clark. Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
If you want to speak, definitely come out and give you the opportunity to sign up to come and speak. But give it a second, y'all. We still trying to figure it out.
Darius, you speaking?
No.
Let me close the door.
I know I heard that. You look so cute all the time. I be loving your profile picture and all the stuff you be telling me. Oh, you look good. Oh, me too. I had to work today. Huh?
I didn't have time to go.
Me neither. I worked. I just put some jeans on. I don't got no belt. I'm just holding on. Like, but we made it. That's what's important. You're so pretty. Look, we kind of. Like every time I say, I'm like, she looks like one of my relatives. Every time I see your picture. And thanks for everything. Thank you. And I'm glad you feel about it.
Thank you.
Yes.
So that helps when I just put.
Yeah. Absolutely. Thank you.
We don't have no audio.
I don't have no. Oh no. Oh, thank you. No audio. Oh, thank you. Y'all can't hear me. Thank you so much.
They got a drone.
Y'all, do I need to?
They got a drone up there.
I gotta restart. Can y'all hear me? Y'all can't hear me. Y'all can't hear me. Can y'all hear me? Can I take a picture of your pot wig? You got a good. I might have to collect that pot when you finish. You brought a good pot too. Thank you. Got a pot in the wig. Hey.
I want her to hear me. She knows.
Sherry, what do you think about them not letting us
Oh,
see
she
it?
made it. They claim they're assessing. They claim they're assessing the number.
Thank you, Miss Sherry.
And then they said that they were
Well, you know, this is the new administration. They're a little slow.
Did anybody see a lawyer up there, guys? And thank you for posting the agenda for us.
Miss Vivian Miss Vivian took her wig off on that bitch. Yes, she did.
What's going on? Delgado, what's the deal? Delgado, where you at?
I'm gonna follow back here, guys. Ooh, they're gonna be. The lawyer Bentley truck. Why did he drive a Bentley truck here? He could have drove anything here. Is Andrew Holmes in there, guys? Is Andrew Holmes there? Let us know. They're trying to find out if Andrew Holmes is there. They're trying to find out if Andrew Holmes is in the building. It's no more windows over there, y'all. Y'all, do anybody see Andrew Holmes? Somebody said it's nice though. No, he isn't. He's not in there. Now, that's why I told y'all. Didn't I tell y'all I saw Delgado? No shame, Mr. Delgado. Don't sue me. But I told y'all that front window, I saw that clearness when I was going through. Hey! Somebody tell.
Yeah, that's a handicap spot.
Oh, Lord. They about to give him a ticket. Talk about call the police because Delgado.
Call the police right now.
It's a Bentley parked in the handicap spot.
Yeah, who's it belong to?
Now, how Delgado, how he gonna break the law, y'all? I probably shouldn't be texting Deja going through. Look at it. I mean, not texting video and just Deja going through the Delgado car. So you know me, y'all. Y'all know how I get. As soon as they get to he doing something, you know me. We can't get him on that felony. Not a felony, but you know what I mean. I think I might go live after I get inside, guys, because my phone is dying. Y'all, they're drinking your waters and stuff, so thank you for the donations. I did bring water, coffee, and candy today for y'all. Let's see what else is going on. That's it. That's all. We got a flag. She has a flag. Wave your flag. Wave your flag. So, this is what's going on. So guys, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go recharge. I'm gonna recharge. So come back and see me because I've been out here with an hour and a half, and I think StreamYard's running my battery down. So later down, we'll save for the battery pack thing. Oh, looking for Critical. Maybe he has a battery charger thingy. He'll let me get a little of his juice. Let me see. What's happening, guys? Miss Jedediah saying something. There's some wigs out here. I want when they finish with them.
So this is what I'm saying.
Now y'all gonna control the air?
All I ask is that he have his license to fly. He needs to fly at recreation. He needs to trust. I took the class.
Bro, put that up, man.
Don't do classes with the kids. Leave that man alone.
Fly at recreation.
Hold on, I want to hear this.
airspace. He needs a trust certificate, which allows him to fly recreation. If he's flying commercially, he needs a Part 107 license, which is what is in my hand. I showed you the same thing. All I asked was that he have a license. And he's supposed to have it on his person at all times to fly anywhere. 118. My name is
I saw a black drone in the air.
So I was called on the radio about a drone. I won the drone.
Yeah, because we caught y'all surveillance.
Okay, so once again, I was called. Why
are we going by rules now? We're still not doing rules.
So I was called over here because the drone's in the air. The only thing I was supposed to do was go see he had a license. He doesn't have a license or a trust certificate, like I explained. He has to bring it back. That's all I asked.
So, and you're not flying your drone.
I'm not flying the drone.
You're the only officer here with this.
No, it's two officers here.
So
So
black guy. I know exactly who it is.
I'm asking you, but are they legally supposed to be able to drive?
Nope.
They have to fly recreation and have the certificate, like I said.
I really want him to answer me. Yes or no?
Yes, they can fly. They have a recreation certificate, which is the trust certificate. They have a Part 107.
So,
But you're supposed to police the streets, not the sky.
Hold on. Is this what y'all have?
You police the streets, not the sky.
Yes.
So who's flying that black drone?
You see that bird? You see what they doing, right?
What?
Okay, there was a drone flying, a black drone. So we started taking pictures of the drone. He was sending his drone up to see whose drone that was. Then they're gonna come and try and ask him about licenses for a drone. And now they're talking about he can't fly his drone.
Oh, because he saw them surveilling.
Right.
Wow.
Right. So he was gonna send his drone. Pictures of the drone and it's disappeared.
Wow.
That's why he was sending his drone up. He didn't just want to send his drone up. He was sending it up to see who was surveilling him.
Wow.
And that was the problem. And I'm gonna sit back in my chair. Why we not getting in our fucking feet? It's not about no damn drone. My granddaughter got a drone. He shouldn't even be worried about that though. He worried about something that's not his concern.
Oh, I'm okay, you guys. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's nothing with me. No. Okay, so do I step in right here? Because no, you guys, I want you guys because you're all on the same side. And thank you, baby.
Well, if they can talk late at night on the internet, they should be talking on face. I'm giving them understanding of this thing, but it's okay.
Can we do like an interview? Can we do an interview later?
Now you decide that. Okay, thank you.
No, okay. Well, thank you, everybody. I don't want nobody. No, I don't want nobody to.
We citizens just out here having a conversation. When people talk stuff about me, I like to talk. I'm just talking to them.
But we're all good, right?
He just said I said something about you. I don't know what I said about you.
And right? I don't take offense because I was saying something about you.
Yeah. Who I have only respected since I've been here. And now he is being hostile for a reason. You said it on the internet. You said it.
No. We good. Sorry, guys. I did not mean to put you in anything. I am so sorry. I am sorry. Burgundy Blue Commentary.
So you're doing interviews for what?
Oh, I'm a citizen of Dolton. Yeah. Do you have anything to say to the audience? Why are you out here? Your makeup is so pretty, by the way. Okay, thank you for coming and support Dolton.
I live in Dolton. I want to go in there and speak though.
They should let us all in the speak. I want to go in too.
They don't have no radio voices.
Oh, they're gonna drone, guys. She said her three-year-old granddaughter don't have a license. Okay. Where is Mr. Lee? Y'all, let me tell you something. I don't want nobody upset about something I said, please. Right, he said Mr. Watts was hostile. Mr. Watts, you hostile. That's the most non-hostile person I ever met in my life. They're trying to figure out who's flying the drone. You guys, on that note, let me take a water break, a car break. I'm sitting up here like, what is going on out here? You know, that guy go Jedediah, y'all. Okay, shout out to Mr. Watts, because I don't be liking I'm non-controversial. I'm a thug, but I'm non-confrontational. Baby, because I'm a thug. That's me. I'm more hostile than Mr. Watts. I'm what the TTA say? I'm unhinged. I'm unhinged, you guys. And I don't have any belt, so my pants falling down. I'm unhinged, you guys. Let me go. I think I'm gonna go to the car and charge up, you guys. It's still public comment. You guys, thank you for supporting the channel. Hey Mara, thanks for being here. Can you put part 1 in the chat? This is part 1. I'm gonna go and charge my phone. I was looking for Critical to see if he had his thing. Wait a minute, I thought that was my baby daddy, y'all. I was like, that my baby. I was like, wait. I ain't seen my baby daddy in years. I'm like, that him? I'm like, I'm in the area. Could be. Stranger things have happened. I'm gonna go charge up, you guys, and I'm gonna go find my friend. Did she go inside? She went inside. Anybody know if Dolton trustees went inside? Is Go Political inside? Shout out to Go Political. We out here in the trenches. So you guys, what I'm gonna do? Let me go charge up. Oh Lord. Y'all, wait a minute. You done pulled up. No. Yeah, y'all see. I'm gonna go charge my phone, guys, because I don't think you got I Love Dolton shirts. How cute. How cute. How cute. You don't have an extra charger, do you? No. iPhone, but I'm gonna go to the car. I got the cord, but I don't have the bottom part. Like the clip. You do? Can I borrow it?
Sherry called you.
Yes.
But why would you use like a little sinister in the chair? Oh my goodness. The liar, I don't know what is the little bitty officer that's got to be about 14. He lied because he was going to get a signage for people to come and sign if they wanted to speak. My problem with this is I'm a 25-year resident and Keith Price is in it. Taking up 2 spaces. Oh.
They should ask for people IDs next time because they got the residents still out here. The people don't get
They're not going to so what they got, they're going to let and the little bitty midget officer always smashed my hair.
So it's a which little officer?
The little bitty one.
That's a little bitty one. Okay. So they didn't get us. I'll be right back. Thank you. Yahoo Check TV Chicago gave us a charger. Let's go see. Let's go see if we can go charge up. I'm actually gonna. Ah! Sorry, guys. He gave us a charger to use. We on loan. Okay, y'all gonna have to look at me looking crazy, but let's run to the car. Let's run to the car. Let's run to the car right now. I'm so sorry. All right, y'all, let's go to the car. I gotta charge my phone. You come to your car too? You go, yeah, cause they not letting us in. They not.
Look, somebody said, I hope they gonna send you to South Carolina in a penitentiary, and I hope they send you some money. You going to jail, you going down for a RICO charge. These folks crazy.
This is crazy. And how did Keith Price get in there and nobody else is in there?
Right.
And he's not even a resident. You gotta let the residents in first.
Somebody else gonna have me get in there.
Yeah, how did Keith Price get in there, guys? Thanks for coming out, love.
Somebody said, y'all better shoot out about my mama. I know that.
Y'all, and I gotta pee a little bit, and there's no bathrooms. Oh my God. You guys, what we gonna do? Let's see. Oh man, I left my carton of eggs on the seat, y'all. Oh Lord, my eggs on the seat. Hold on, guys. Shout out to Reality Check TV Chicago. Let's charge, guys. Hold on. Right here, babe. Okay. Child work calling. All right, shout out to Reality Check TV Chicago. We got eggs on the front seat. We got water, we got candy, and now we got a little battery charger. I owe him big. Let me switch it up. We back cooking with Crisco. We cooking with Crisco, guys. All right, now let's see if we can close the door. Let's see if we can close the door. Fine. We gotta find Gardis. Gardis, I'm sorry I done put you in some ghetto drama. Gardis is like, my life was good in South Holland. I came over here. Hold on, y'all. Let's switch it. Switch the camera. Back camera. Boom. Y'all, we learning over here on Burgundy Blue Commentary. Ain't we learning? All right, let's go to the comments. People was allowed to use the bathroom? Yeah, they won't let Burgundy in, y'all. What is happening? What is happening? And I'm starving too, you guys. I'm hungry. I'm okay. They not letting us in, y'all. They let some people in, but it's still residents that want to go in. But they just in public comment. So who made it inside? Dolton trustees, maybe? Did they let Miss Sherry in? Every time.
Does that say that somebody? It said that's Lacey Star. This is really bad out here.
Oh, bad. Hey, Miss Mary. Hey, Miss Mary. How are you? You got to get in. On the air stand seat. But isn't this still a violation of the Open Meetings Act? Thank you so much, Miss Mary.
I know. You know what? My apologies if I put your name.
No.
I really didn't like it.
No, I didn't want to do anything. I'm sorry.
No, don't worry about it. Let me go talk to Miss.
Thank you, Reality Check TV. We're live because of you. Yep, we live because of you. How many minutes are they giving them, guys?
When do we want it? Now! What do we want? Justice! When do we want it? Now! If we don't get it, justice! If we don't get it, justice! If we don't get it, justice! If we don't get it, justice now! If we don't get it, justice now! What do we want? Justice! When do we want it? Now! What do we want? Justice! When do we want it? Now! If we don't get it, justice! If we don't get it, justice! If we don't get it, justice!
Sherry got in.
They said keep prices on
Him, Dots. They probably in there already. They've been sitting there for like an hour. Oh yeah, Dots is in there. Yeah, that's Dots.
That money stuff they gonna run out and say, I just want to wait for them.
No justice. No peace.
And my StreamYard muted me all of a sudden. Who did?
Was it? Yeah. Watch the replay. Alright, cool. Well, that's what's the name? Well, this is like comments from the from trustees.
Oh, okay. I wonder if they're gonna close it. I can't see anything. Oh my God, I can't wait to see the replay. That I can't get in, so y'all keep us notified on what's going on. Miss Mary came out so that somebody could go in. So Miss Sherry Brittany got in. I haven't seen Mr. Lee. I haven't seen Mr. Lee today.
That's going down inside, but it ain't going down outside. That ain't right.
Oh, come on! I got a pot and some weeds in your bag. I do. That is so funny.
I got me a form for Trina too.
I do too.
They could use that everything is shut. They trying to shut it down. Okay. I'm not. I mean, if somebody police officer rape somebody or something like that, like, he needs to know that's what he did. So why is that going to make her accountable for everything that somebody else knows? And she needs to treat things as they come back. I mean, you just don't, throw somebody out because of things that's going on. This is going to happen. But as far as our community, they have stolen from Dolton for over 20 years. She was a baby. This stuff been going on. So when she come in and she's bringing all these things back and helping the community, I failed to mention during the pandemic, she brought all of these things. She even brought, let people come and sell their food trucks out there and stuff like that. They made money. My cousin worked the park. They had these venues going from sun up to sundown, and she had it controlled. She brought the fireworks back. She had the police out there. They was on four-wheelers. They kept the violence out. There was no incident. Things sparked, but they got on it right on time. Yeah. It was a successful event. All of her events that she did that I know about was pretty much successful.
So what do you think, like, that we should do to give her more time, or
I really don't know. I mean, I'm just coming out here like, the mayors before her, they
I'm with you, because I remember the only thing they had was that water call. They ain't had nothing for the kids, so I understand. Yeah, I understand.
She put a lot of things.
Yeah, I think it's more about a lot of people under her coming in about that's good. I'm with you. I mean, the dog I was they were trying to open the restaurant over here. They were trying to open all the restaurants, and she wouldn't give them license. Like, so they're out here protesting too.
Yeah, I heard that, but then I also heard that somebody that she gave a license to was doing some bullshit in the back, that it was not safe for children, and it was illegal, so she had to shut them down. So if for whatever reason, and I would say she would have to be her good conscience as to why she don't give somebody something.
Yeah, I think it's like I put you, because I think it's two sides to everything. You don't know everything happening.
But she says she knows the people that has been corrupting the system, stealing from the city. So I would like to see what she has to say, and who these people are to bring for these people to be recommended for what they've been doing.
Right. Thank you. See, it's two sides to every story, y'all. You gotta listen to both sides. We gotta listen to both sides of the story. Got Uncle and Tara Wilson. You look good. Thank you, Mods. What happened to the Beatles? What happened to the Beatles? We hear anything yet? I thought you were inside. Oh, you got in there? What part were they on when you got there, Chris? Oh, let me put you on camera. Critical, what part were they on when you got in there?
They was doing the community speaks and stuff. And then she started showing a video about the Easter egg hunt.
Oh, nothing. Did she show Miss Hill part of the video?
No, everybody started dipping out.
Oh, Lord.
I didn't
get to see nothing. I know that you were right, Cruz. That is so
Burgundy Blue Media.
I need that. You got They drank them all up. I'm sorry. I went through a whole thing. Jedediah Brown, what's going on? Why you got the sad face? He still smells good, y'all.
If I said anything about Burgundy,
oh please!
I just gotta say it.
Oh God!
I apologize. We had a little riff, but I respect you.
I respect you too. And you know the cool thing, you guys? Somebody made a video about our riff. It's like I was like, I'm a celebrity.
You are.
Oh, we got Miss Vivian. Oh, sorry. Got Miss Vivian here. I got some mints though, if they help you like wet your mouth.
That's all good.
I was like, because I drank the water and then I was like, oh, I got a mint. Wait, I know him. I know this guy. Who is that guy? We know this guy. That guy right there is who's that guy? Who's that? The one talking to Jedediah. Who is he? He's maybe he's somebody's my son friend or something.
Who you is?
She both of them. They're both. I can't think. Anybody know who this is? Okay, we got Miss Vivian. Miss Vivian, you look so pretty today. You listening? Go ahead. No, we'll let you go. Thanks for coming out. I feel like we know you.
Yeah, for sure. I think we met. I'm Nate Fields.
Nate Fields. That's who it is. With Burgundy Blue Commentary. We covered you actually. That's what we're like. We know who that is. Mr. Fields, do you have a moment? We brought you out here to support Dolton.
Of course. Anything to support our people, you know, the community come first. And if it wasn't these residents, there'd be no village of Dolton. You know what I'm saying? It wouldn't be no Thornton Township if it wasn't these residents. The residents come first. There's no way around it. So I feel like the start of government, it was backwards, it was flipped. You know, the residents did come first, but now they're trying to morph it and make it seem like the government is what controls everything. So we gotta put the people first.
Thank you so much. Now we know you were part of the Z-Tap, but Zap too, right?
Oh yeah, Zap too.
Do you? Do you think that Zap should have been turned to Hap, or should it have stayed Zap for remembrance of Frank Zuccarelli?
It should have stayed Zap, at least to carry out the term, the rest of the remaining time, at least to end out the remaining time. I think it was selfish to try to just end out Frank like that.
Yep. I watched your speech at his funeral and what you had to say. And then I also got to see you at the township meeting. I was there to witness when you mentioned the day that Tiffany Henry came to the door. You were grieving at that time, but were you thinking that she was going to come in specifically for politics, or a friend? Was she a friend of you being on the Z team? And feel free, you don't have to answer. You don't have to.
Well, I'll say that, people change, money change, power change for sure. And when you spend a great deal of time around certain people, the atmosphere starts to change, so you start to look at people differently. So our relationship, of course, changed over time, and I never would have expected, this turnout. But I think it's a cause of having the wrong people around you. So it really pays to have the right people.
Will you ever go back into politics? I know you were the photographer and a wonderful photographer you are. I'm glad you're labeling your pictures as well, because they're so clear and good, no matter if we're looking at them for a bad reason or a good reason. Have you ever thought about maybe getting into politics in the future?
Maybe, you know, it's a scary game, you know. People plant things on you that may not be true. My dad was a Marine, so he kind of built me up to kind of last. So, I think I may be looking at the future. Maybe. You know, only God knows at the end of the day.
I think you have a lot to say.
It's up to the people. You know what I'm saying? I can only be myself. You know, I'm not trying to play a game or, you know, I don't know how to put the game that people play these days, push it up and down. I never could see how people could. If we all have the city's interest or the community's interest at heart, why would you bash the next man if he's living in that same community? You know what I'm saying? I never understood that. Why are we fighting each other if we all got the same cause?
Yeah.
There's got to be something deeper that's not right. You know what I'm saying? That's just my take on it. I never understood. You know?
We got. Yo, go ahead. I'm sorry.
So if anybody, if I'm running for office and anybody is running against me, if they live in my community, there's no way in hell if I know that they're probably gonna end up needing my support while I'm in office, or I might need them, or they may run into my relatives. Why would I build that up? It just don't make sense. You know what I'm saying?
Mr. Fields, we were perplexed when you said for us to stop eating that corn.
Oh, yeah.
What did that mean? Because a lot of people had that question. Said, "Stop! We looking crazy eating all that corn."
So you know what? I'm not gonna go too deep into it. But we gotta start to heal each other. You know what I'm saying? And any way that I can play the bug in somebody's ear and influence them to heal themselves, ultimately they're gonna want to heal someone else. You know what I'm saying? So if I can get just a little bit, it's gonna go a long way. That's just how I feel. So I had to put that in.
And the last thing was, when you got up to speak, nobody knew if you were for Tiffany or not. You stayed neutral, really. You were speaking to the people. What is one thing that, if you could say something to Tiffany right now, even though y'all not in contact, what would you say to her? Just if she said, "Nate, what's your advice? What should I do?"
I have no words. She's not gonna listen to me.
Yeah, she's not listening to anybody, right?
Yeah, we all haters, you know. We don't agree with her. She told me that before, but I have no words. You know, she gonna do what she do. So I'm not gonna change or influence. Fight for what she believes in. That's all I can say. If she gonna go out with a bang, go out there, you know, in her heart to go. You know?
Nate Fields. What's next for Nate Fields?
God knows.
God knows. You still young. You're model-esque. Let's do it. Thank you, Nate Fields. Thank you so much. That he has the friends that Ziccarelli had, and he was a photographer for Frank Ziccarelli in Dolton Township, downtown. Let's see if I can get in there. Now I see.
How many more? Ain't no room? Oh, okay.
Oh, you got room for live. Nate Rogers. Nate Rogers. I got it. What he say? Steve Take it off. I'm about to walk around and see if I can find something going on. We about to walk around. We're gonna see if we can find out what's going on for yonder. What plans? Look at this wig, y'all. Look at this wig. Let's go around the back and see what we see. Chicago. I'm sorry. Hey. Yes, please. What did you say to Tiffany Hilliard today? Yeah. You said that on the microphone? Oh. Oh my goodness, when you had to go to a hotel, right? So that's great. My camera. My camera went up. There you go. You back home. Yeah. So you got to stand up. Well, thank you, Miss Vivian. Thank you so much. We support you. That is something. So Miss Vivian had to get another place to live. What's going on? We're just here. No, it looks blocked off. No, it looks blocked off. Well, if you go under this, around this, if you go that way, you can. Yeah, it might be still wigs.
Yeah, whatever is in there. If you don't want it, just throw it away.
Okay. All right. People keep moving the glass. Yeah, they keep moving the glass. I don't know who office this is. Let me find Chat TV Chicago. I took his.
Let me holler at Burgundy Blue Commentary. Can I do that?
Yeah. Somebody left you a box of wigs. Okay, there you go. Miss Vivian left him them wigs. I couldn't find without Chat TV Chicago. I got his battery, and I don't want his stuff to die.
How much longer you gonna stay out here?
To the end.
Everybody. Yeah.
I'm looking for a reality check TV Chicago. I want to get him my chart.
And I couldn't really move anywhere else.
Oh yeah, I don't like to be boxed in like that. I tried to get in, he stopped me twice, so.
Well, and Steve's got me in.
Oh, good, good.
And then, like I said, you gotta get a hat.
I do. I got a camera phone. I gotta find. He might be inside because he gave me his battery pack. Reality check TV, and I want his stuff. If anybody watching Reality Check TV Chicago, tell him Burgundy trying to give him his battery pack back because I don't want his stuff to die because of me. And I didn't know he did prayer too. So we could have run a barbecue grill.
She basically going through the process of vetoing the whole Lori Lightfoot. And, yeah.
Yes, you heard where the wig at. Thanks for your support, guys. Don't forget, like I just said, it's like the video. Cash App, Zelle. Not Cash App, but I do that Zelle. You know what I mean? Hit the link. Upgrade your channel.
in, one out situation. One in, one And you know what? Because I was saying I saw on my vision board, I have that police thing. They didn't show on the court. I want to talk to you about it. Yeah. Please. Absolutely. Okay. Thank you so much. I'm honored. Thank you. That's you too. That's Miss Hill, you guys. The Chicago, they said they want to give Burgundy Blue late night tea the exclusive to some things. So that's really awesome. Tiana just said the super lawyer going to super jail just like the y'all, I wish I could get in there. I'm lost. I can't get out there. Burgundy. Let me see that wig. That's what that gonna look like in prison. Well, you know, they cut your wig out in prison too. Oh, well, okay. She ain't gonna have no wig. That's what we sitting up there is a mess. Yep, with the orange jumpsuit and everything. Oh, it is. Y'all, look at this. This the orange jumpsuit. Every move. What's happening now, guys? Let's see. Excuse me, I'm just gonna squeeze if you don't mind. What's happening now, guys?
They said the hairstylist is standing up about to speak. And,
the hairstylist?
Yeah. That's the hairstylist.
The hairstylist is that?
Yeah, that's the one that got all that money. Got all that dumb money.
Oh.
And the dreadlocks, the one with the dreadlocks in the white.
Oh, that's why she kept getting
Wait, who they trying to kick out?
Okay.
Oh, they ain't kicking out nobody. She said that's the...
Okay, that's
You know, give her another chair.
You can.
Oh, here they come now. Here come the hairstylist. Here come the hairstylist.
Yeah.
Which way did he go?
We don't know.
You should let me in and use the bathroom.
Well, how come if we can't? I got an ID. I got an ID. If she coming in, I can't come in.
I'm saying, who is that?
Harris, we can't come in.
Let me speak to the day.
I don't know. Some of these officers are cute. I'm out here. Like, ooh, now I see why they get 300. Oh, look, here come the police. Following. We on the move. We on the move. We on the move, guys. We on the move. What happened? What happened? Excuse me. Who happened? Who walked out? Who walked out?
She pulled off.
Oh, who pulled off? Who pulled off? Who pulled off? Let's see. Oh, the hairstylist pulled. Oh, I think they flooded the hairstyle.
Everybody cool. They can listen and just chill. It's good. But I want to make sure. I need to holler at Kamali. I want to make sure this man don't get touched tonight. You know? Jedediah is working for me. I'm telling the police officers that.
Who is he? Who is he? Who is he? What that mean?
I need to talk. I need to talk to Kamal. That's my man.
I don't know. I don't know who he is. Wait, so it's a man with a Bentley, a Rolls Royce.
I don't want nothing to happen to my brother.
Yeah.
They brought a Rolls Royce out here.
No, that's it. Oh no, this the
But we
lawyer.
said, who is he that he said that he want to bring some men?
He want to protect Jedediah.
What is going on, y'all?
This is fucking crazy.
This is crazy.
Now, you watch the car. You go in with me.
What's going on, y'all?
All right, yes.
Let me go to the other side to give y'all. I don't know what's happening. I'm crossing the line. Excuse me. I'm gonna get a good view of this because I don't know what's happening. So some man with a car pulled up and said everybody, Jedediah worked for him, from what I understand. So this more action. What is going on up in here, y'all? What is going on? Y'all hit the like button for my old self running, please. Hit the like button for me running in my elderly age. What is going on? Y'all, I'm exhausted. I'm not gonna lie. I'm about to ready to hang it up. Maybe we should stay back here. Thank you, Sammy. Thank you, everybody. Hit the like button. Thank you, Charlie. I don't know. I thought you knew.
No, I just got the plate. He said Jedediah works for me.
He said Jedediah works for him. And Jedediah didn't correct him. See, this how don't say anything else. This how I get into trouble. This how we gonna leave it alone because see, we don't know nothing. See, this how we get in trouble. Lord. So this man, he caused a ruckus with y'all, let me try to walk over this. He caused a ruckus with a Rolls Royce. Let me say this, y'all. We just voted for a soup kitchen. Okay? We just voted for a soup kitchen. So everybody coming out with the Rolls Royce and the Bentleys and stuff like that. Come on down. We just voted for a soup kitchen, y'all. You can drive your Corolla. You can drive your Corolla right over here to Dolton. Jeez Louise. But y'all didn't hear from me. That's how I get in trouble. Dude pulled up. He said, I need to talk to Kamal. to make sure Jedediah is straight and we don't have any problems. So
that I have felt the most connected and valued.
And that's how I guess he made us feel.
What happened over there?
Some man pulled up with a Rolls Royce, got out and said, for what I understand, I need to talk to Kamal because Jedediah works for me. And that's it. And I said,
okay.
I said, I don't want to get in any more trouble on my channel.
Okay. Apparently he got Jen in there.
He said he's gonna come out. That's the car right there. He said the car running.
He said he about to shut it down.
I mean, not shut it down, but he's gonna shut down the problem. So we'll find out on the video who he is.
So
they let him in. He must be a boss. He must be the second mayor. He's the second mayor or something. Because I've been trying to get in for 2 hours with my ID, and I can't get in. So.
Well, at least I ain't the only one that got a problem with.
Okay, because he got in there. The guy got in there.
I don't know who the guy is.
There he's somebody. He pulled up and everybody ran. He's like, listen, I'm calling for tomorrow.
He must be a police chief from another city or something.
Yeah. I don't know, guys.
That's the Mary boy. That's the Mary boy.
Okay, can anybody let me know who that person was? He got in and everything.
He asked for Lacey when he pulled up, so I'm sure that he
Ooh.
was one.
The guy that pulled up in the Rolls Royce and he said,
It's the turtle with the blue on right
yeah.
Yeah, who is he?
Who is
I don't
he?
know who he is, but when he first pulled up on the street, he asked for Lacey.
Whoa.
Because he said Jedediah.
He said Jedediah worked for him. And he's called for Kamal. Oh, wait.
I like that.
Well, he knows somebody. I was like, look, he knows something. He knows something I knew back
He got it sitting up in there with that little baseball hat on. That's not Mary.
Yeah.
I'm an advocate. I need y'all to understand something.
Come on.
I'm an advocate, and if y'all listen to me. First of all,
Okay, we're here for
I ain't never listen to me. I'm an advocate, but what a lot of people don't understand is that there are a lot of street people who not with the threats that I got. They are not with it.
Better believe it.
And that's why I said I got more friends than people think I do. So I never expected that. Somebody just pulled up and they're making it clear. No more threats.
That's right.
That's it. So if he came up and said he working for me, basically saying this young man got a blessing.
I got his back.
Okay? That's right. No more bullshit. That's all it is. And I'm gonna say this to Dolton. Y'all just got a hell of an army. If y'all understood what y'all don't understand.
What's up?
If this ain't God, I don't know what is. This don't happen.
Thank you.
Stop it all.
I'm sorry. What's that song?
What's up? You got to be a good man. You got to be
Oh yeah, they were about to pull out.
Oh my goodness.
What are they doing now? I said I got this little camera phone. I got this little camera phone. I know.
I want to be
Metal detectors.
They went downstairs and talked about it.
They went downstairs?
Ooh.
Yeah, they went downstairs. Oh, man, that's what you Y'all, well, we just gonna stand back. We got the tea out here, y'all. We just gonna listen. I wish I could. Ooh, come on in. Yeah, okay, so y'all heard it from Jen. Where is Lori Lightfoot? Great question, Trina Downs. Where's Lori Lightfoot?
The mayor vetoed her.
She vetoed him to that her today. We gotta wait for the second veto.
She said she's not gonna get paid.
But the thing was, she should have been here. Lori should have been here for the veto. I think Lori should have been here.
And I'm tired of wasting my evening. And but she deleted it. And I told her, I said, you know what? The reason why I put it on your page, I'm gonna start
Oh, Keith Price coming from downstairs. Evan House right down there too. It's funny how Keith Price just runs Dolton and Thornton Township when he feel like it. He could go in, out, and look at him just walking through all doors if you want to. She's so not
We're gonna get in the room in like a few minutes because the cameras are about to come out.
I am media. No way. They say he needs some room. Camera's about to come out. Let me back on up, y'all. He said the camera's about to come out.
Oh.
We are blueberries.
Hot air coming out of her mouth.
They wouldn't let me in. I tried like 4 or 5 times.
You wouldn't let her in?
I said I am. Y'all, you in the trenches out here. We need to ask for press. See, you didn't even get me in. Regina? I got that battery. I was looking for you, so I did. Thank you. Reality Check TV, he sacrificed. I was trying to find him. I didn't know. I was looking for you the whole time online.
I got in.
I couldn't get in. And I said, I don't want this to die. You did? It is. It's plenty of seats. He says plenty of seats. At the media coming out. Yes, I am. Burgundy Blue Commentary. I love her. She gives me everything. Tell her hello for me. I love her. She gives me everything. It's me. I think I'm the only girl out here recording. The only woman. All of them seats and y'all can't go in there. No? Look at all those seats, guys.
Bunch of seats.
Yeah, I know it's a lot too, right? It is. We got to fill out the papers. I got me in my back pocket. I was sleeping. Like she said, I was up in bed. Well, I don't know what Riley was going to do. Wait, who was? Oh, that's the guy with Jen. I see it come on serious. She was up. So, baby, you showed us how to do it. Yeah, I think we should move to the back to see what's going on. They're gonna sneak their ass out. They're gonna sneak out. Yeah, I think we should move to the back. That's where the action are. We're gonna move to the back. You say all that. Thank you. We got no. We got one person fighting for her life for Tiffany outside, y'all. This young lady with the sweater, she like, but what about the ice skating rink? And what about yeah, she's
about to attack her.
Girl, she fighting for her life out there.
She just misinformed.
Yeah, that's why I said
you've been
misinformed. Like I said, give me your comments unmolested.
Unmolested.
Okay, y'all. It's a lot of money in these parking lots, baby.
I'm about to pull my car so somebody can hit it.
I got my eggs in the front seat.
Girl.
Yeah, I can't be poor. Y'all know I gotta make me some eggs in the morning.
Do you,
babe? Yeah, some grits and some eggs. Ooh. Some turkey sausage, spicy turkey sausage. I know. Oh. But you up there, all day?
He brought some damn cookies home.
Oh, no, he need a whooping for that.
He threw him in the room like, here you go, baby. I said, what the fuck? He gonna say what? That chocolate chip. I said, get this shit out of here. You ate it. And he like, oh, damn.
He forgot, but that's nice. He was thinking. He was thinking. Y'all, we waiting to see who gonna sneak out the back. Hey.
I had me some funny conversations. You know.
She vetoed the FBI, they said, and was not gonna let them. No, she was talking about Lori. That's what Trina was talking about. That meeting is a big fat joke. What is going on in there now, guys?
Nobody cares. Everybody don't want
Nobody cares.
The media even walked out.
Yeah. It's a big mess.
We had a nice turnout.
It was nice.
So the beauty is, the lady didn't get this out the next time.
I'm hungry.
There you go. That's what we must always do. Man, this is ridiculous. Dolton is famous because we got food. Who would have thought?
Did they get y'all? I might call it out night because I have to work tomorrow.
But we knew she was less than what she is. We knew this, but we thought.
But now we gotta wait to see what that man, what he brought to the basement. He brought that thing.
Did you meet Burgundy?
I know, we know each other.
You got a right to a party? Yeah. So cute.
Yeah.
Somebody said, say hi to Lori for me. I said, that's something I'll make you happy. She knows who I am very well. When she was giving out chicken, I rooted for her. I wanted a turkey, though. We got a turkey, though. Hey, it's a turkey. She the turkey. So she just vetoed for Lori Life with that $400. So I expect that the trustees are going to do what they do.
Yeah,
make sure that it's Lori. But Lori don't even let the feds arrive. But let me tell you, you know who's paying the lawyers. Man, we paying the lawyers. Stop the hemorrhaging of her. The blood drip. And the lawsuit. She just brought up the one that the former chief, he got one. Chief of police. So they settling that.
Okay.
Taxes, they're gonna go up. I am not lucky enough to have a senior on my taxes, so I don't have to pay them. Whatever that is, it depends on your money. They cut some of it. Okay, I gotta be jealous of you. You may keep bringing in people out. Your pension is good. Yeah, it must stay right here. That's why when all of that stupid handed, they went on the average salary is only $25,000. Where you get that shit from? Yeah. Where you get that?
He don't live here. He gets his check from here. And you got these allegations and you won't face nobody. We out here still looking. What? Yeah. Oh, I thought one together. Oh, just me. I thought we were doing one together. I'm like, just me? Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you. Tell her hello for me. I hope she's watching. Hello, if this is your husband, if you found him. Blueberry husband. What part are they on? So are they still talking? It's still the department. We still here, y'all? We still on this? Oh, we haven't gotten to the bills yet? Oh, we ain't got to the bills yet? Oh my God, they're gonna be out here till 11 o'clock. Ooh, they about to be by that. Yeah, they trying to wait us out because I'm sure they didn't get to the bills yet. We still on the department report. You right.
They still talking about the bills.
We haven't even got to the bill.
You the bill.
Good Lord, what is going on? What is going on? But we ain't got to this. That means this meeting gonna be till 11 o'clock. Yeah. I gotta go home and make. That part. Shoot, they should have had some cheese and crackers or something.
Next time I'm bringing a damn grill. Shit.
Okay, next time we should have had.
Hell yeah, bring a grill.
She had what's his name? Michael Earhart feeding us the first time. She didn't give him his $100,000 when she did give it to me. What on?
Mr. Young won't let me. Officer Young will not let me in. What?
You know that's a violation of
It is a violation. They can have it at the front.
Yeah, they probably have a nice.
It's nice outside. They say she tell you to violate somebody right, you tell her you should go over to the police.
Well, he's on camera violating my rights. Right now, he's on camera violating my rights. I should be able to come in. One person.
He's like, go on in there, y'all. I had to walk around and pray over him.
Everybody walk out the door.
They didn't get nowhere.
We didn't make you.
I know why he got them 303 hours. He cute. He cute. That's the one.
And he real nice.
That's a 300. Yeah, that's a 3. He is cute. That 303 hours.
That's the one.
Take your order.
Oh, that's the 300 hours?
That's the one. That's the open one. You the one. You the one.
Girl, you know they violate your rights. You
got your rights.
You show me. They not letting you.
You know what to do. You know what to do.
Yeah.
Don't come for the
his jacket.
Now he going in the inside now, Mr. Young. Officer Young, Sergeant Young.
Yeah, it's Hell Week. Welcome to Hell Week. It might be an hour.
From the headquarters, though.
You just doing your job. We just
You know what?
Bring the grill and we all bring some meat.
Yeah, we can set it up back over here.
I got a cute.
Set up a barbecue grill.
This the cute. Yeah, this a cute one.
He was a nice officer. I thought he was a nice.
We sorry, officer.
And he got that thin blue line going through the
We sorry.
We got the thing.
nice officer.
We sorry, officer.
You know that blue line separates us.
Y'all so funny. They cut her mic. They cut her mic.
Hey, little girl, tell her let him in.
Thank you.
What's going on,
Thank
Jay?
you, because she ain't married.
You want to take mine? You want to take mine or you good? Yeah, if you want to.
Take them both, Jay.
Take them.
He been right here. He been right here. No, not gonna take that away from him. He been right here.
No, he's on the shit.
I got it.
I'm just giving her a phone.
We gotta watch this. So I done gave her my phone. We gotta watch what he got going on. Come on, you coming in?
Yeah.
Oh, look at her little baby, y'all.
Go, Burgundy, go.
Can they What's happening, y'all? I'm trying to watch it. We got in, Jen. We got in, Jen. Let us in. We in.
I should have saved my
We gotta watch this. She got in, y'all.
He's gonna kick us all out.
Man, I can't. You standing right here. Okay, you can wait. Open up. I'm sorry. Look, we all gotta go. Let's go. Everybody out, please. Everybody out. Everybody out, please. Everybody out. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Y'all.
Give me 1 second, please. Just give me 1 second.
I had to.
We almost made it.
Y'all.
He comes back. I'll come back.
Thank you.
I have to pause this. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We are total idiots. Where are these people at? I'm with Miss Asia. What happened to all these people? And were all these people just there to hate on Tiffany? I know that Tiffany probably was cracking up just to see that many people trying to push into a board meeting with no change. It's just really crazy. Came there for the drama for what? I saw people that didn't even live here. They didn't even live here. They were out there. It was almost like a barbecue, a picnic. It was, you want to change for the village and nothing changed. It was really crazy. And then when we saw that this, yeah, Chavis, we see that no change happened. Okay. And I'll be clear. No change happened, nor did they care if change would happen. It was just all about the chaos of the moment. This was nothing organized. This was not the March on Washington. It was nothing like that. This was just plain chaos and a crap show. Miss A just said, like, they want to be a part of the show, but nothing has changed for Dolton then or now. No. And it was like everybody just wanted to be a part of the Facebook mess, a part of the show, a part of harassment, just a part of all that. And man, it shows how terrible people's personality and instinct can be. How mean people could be, because it wasn't no young people out there, minus Chicago Jew, you know what I mean? Miss Hill's son. It wasn't no young people out there. It wasn't no 21-year-old people. It wasn't any organizations out there. This was my age and up. And it was just for the messiness to all come together and hate this one person. And I think that it's so cool to look back at this and say, okay, so she did all that. When does the healing start for Dolton? So she stole $300,000 for her mama's driveway, $500,000 at the currency exchange, wigs. She went to Washington. She went over there to the township, gave her boyfriend $900,000. Then she got a BMW for herself, a BMW for her boyfriend, and she got her mama a Range Rover. She stole $1 million for the ice rink. They had no idea the ice rink was even going to be built. Like, they had no idea that was going to happen. And then they got up the next day, and Tiffany had in the middle of the night put up an ice rink. What else did Tiffany do? They repoed the stop signs and the banners. That was on the news. All this press for, and then she just was able to walk away from her seat. We brought in Lori Lightfoot, gave her a bag, brought in extra lawyers, gave them a bag, brought in Jedediah Brown, gave him a bag to get this one person out the seat. And then you go to the auditors this week. The auditors come to Dolton this week and nothing's changed. The people are ruder at Village Hall than they were when Tiffany was there, actually. So it's so interesting to see how sheepish we could be as a people, how ignorant this situation was, how I think just the outcome of everything is crazy, and no one even reflects and say, hey, wait a minute, all those people at the podium, they all got jobs and positions. Okay, all these people are still milking the clock of Dolton trying to make money. All this is happening. Put myself in there. Y'all had a whole campaign. I never lived in Dolton. I never voted in Dolton. I got evicted every month. A whole campaign to smear just a YouTuber, a person talking about it that holds no office. I wanted to run for trustee. Never. I don't care enough to want to run. And I told you I was asked to run. I was like, I don't care enough. I was offered a job. I was asked to run. And I was offered a job by the new administration. I was offered to run by Tiffany. So I was split in the middle. I just never really talked about that. All those things were happening in the background, and I care less about government. That I think you have to be called for that, and that's not what I want to do with my life. I just don't. It's just really interesting to see how horrible people could be because of jealousy. And that's the bottom line. Meanwhile, our children have a lake here. They can't go swimming at that lake. Y'all don't even gather around the lake and say, hey, it's a whole resource here. How can we get the kids to get a pass to be able to swim where they could walk to? Where can Black people go into this lake and enjoy it in a all Black community? Sheep. Just sheep. You'd rather be online talking about people. You'd rather be online talking about looks and calling people names. And you wonder why our community is the way it is. I think it's so funny to see how people were able to. I think, okay, the top 3 things that crack me up today, since we've been in the flashback, we got to go to some more. The top 3 things, St. Patrick's. We watched Tiffany and Mr. Patrick all come together, shake hands with Kamal, and come up with that deal of the steakhouse. And it was supposed to be a coffee place in there and also retail businesses, right? And then it turned into something else. Instead of it just being their ownership, it turned into ownership of 3 people, right? And then they put on the news, Tiffany is stopping this business from growing. And when you ask the real question, like, wait a minute, Tiffany says she's approving everything but the liquor store. And then you count how many liquor licenses Tiffany has allowed in the village of Dolton. 0. Because we were at our limit. I think we had 40, right? You guys correct me if I'm wrong. We were at our limit. She said no to the liquor store. And now we pass. Remember, everybody was talking about it doesn't belong there. It's a residential area. Now you pass by there. It's the biggest liquor store in Dolton. Beer, wine, flashing lights, Michelob all day, all night. Cut waters on sale. And y'all thought that was going to go with an upscale steakhouse. Wish them the best. But you won't even, the people who believe that, you won't even sit down and say, wait a minute. Tiffany did say the only thing she didn't approve was a liquor store. When they came up with that deal, she said no to a liquor store. And I did ask, she would have to take a liquor license from somewhere else. Someone will have to fold. And I think we saw who folded. I think that's Mr. Rinky's. Mr. Rinky's had to lose his liquor license. He had to walk so St. Patrick's could run. He never been back up. So it's really interesting to see how the politics of things affected everything. The small town politics. Let's get Shay from Late Night Crew off the air. Let's get him off the air because he has a following. He got 300, 500. I think at one time Shay had, I'm not exaggerating, I want to say he had 1,000 people that would be in his chat at night. He got a following. And if he tells someone, hey, they wearing his t-shirts here, there. If he tells someone to say, hey, you know what? Something doesn't sound right with this. He's a threat. Let's close his page down. These trustees watched that happen and said nothing. And I think what I said top 3. What was the third one? Oh, you saw it in this interview. The Park District saying they got those tickets, and Tiffany was allegedly stopping the Park District from building. So I asked Stephanie in this interview, I said, hey, Stephanie, what did you like? What happened? Tiffany stopped at Blackstone Park. Oh, I went around it. I found a loophole. Then 2 days later, they're on the news. We got $2,000 of tickets. Wait, you said you found a loophole right here live on the stream. So I think that if you don't open up your eyes to at least say, hey, you know what, y'all? This wasn't cool. This wasn't cool. As a person that's in the community, I just have to look at both sides of the story. I just have to. Y'all told us it was one thing, and no one's saying Tiffany is right or righteous, but it's a total different story y'all got going on. Chavis said, and today's the board meeting. Chavis said the only thing that's changed was the color of the mic and a new pinata in place as a mayor. Yeah. And I hate that I was misled by her bad attitude, but it was only because they were lying. Oh, wait, what I missed? Like they wanted to be a part of the show. Wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, Tiffany's bad attitude? Yeah, but okay, her attitude sucked, But Miss Asia, remember when she was sitting there at that Christmas in 2021 and they were trying to recall her, and she brought her baby, and Nikita was carrying a baby in, and she was like, just give me a chance, and her eyes were watering. That was that Tiffany had died. She has to be ruthless with them now because she saw what they were capable of. I think that's a little bit, I could say that I'm totally a different Burgundy than you see in this video. I'm totally different. I don't want to talk to nobody. I don't want you. No. I remember, like for instance, we were at the butterfly release and Grace Levi came up to me and she wanted a hug, and I just backed up. Like, I don't want a hug from you. You know, it's okay. Now, we cool where, hey, I could shake your hand, say hello. If Cara needs something and y'all on a project, I got you. But the damage is done, and I saw what you're capable of. You know what I mean? And the same with Super Producer. I saw what you're capable of. So when I see what you're capable of, it's okay to have a boundary. And I think that's what Tiffany was at that point. She had boundaries, and she saw what these people that ran on her ticket, what they were capable of to get the seat. You know what I mean? It's okay to have boundaries. It's so funny because we'll be in Shade Chat, and everybody still got each other blocked, but then they'll be like, "Oh yeah, we're part of the movement. Yeah, okay." Timestamp what Berg saying right now. Yeah, okay. Yeah. When someone show you who they are, believe them. But I will say, of course, I think Shay's the only one that could bring people together, just at least for the moment. But when I say this, I say it with my chest. When somebody show you who they are, believe them. If they're that sheepish to follow behind someone to do their bidding, it's okay if you wanted to believe in the person, think they were doing right, but to do their bidding and what they tell you to do because you want to be a part of something so bad, that's scary. Not to have your own thoughts. You know what I mean? You'll hear me in this video say, I like Shay, I like Jed. I'm trying to ride the fence. But at the end of the day, right is wrong is wrong. And it's still, Berg has her own thoughts. I'm still an individual. I'm not a person that follows. I don't need to follow, because when my light bill come in, it come in with Berg's name on it. Okay. Not the people of YouTube and the people of public opinion. You know what I mean? So it's important to sit up there and have your own thoughts. Like, we're mothers, we're sisters, we're daughters, we're people. You know what I mean? If you can't run on your own thought and your own merit, you're not a person. That's kind of weird. You know what I mean? You're just a follower. So when someone show you who they are, believe them. You know what I mean? And you can't just walk up into someone's space and say, yeah, I tore you down to the white meat, but yeah, we cool now, because now I'm a band with you to be against somebody else. Girl, no. Nah. This thing changed a lot of people, because a lot of people that came up in the content creating space, the majority of us that were just talking about Tiffany. I already had my YouTube channel. We just talk about what we want to talk about. But I had a dog in the fight being that I live here. You know what I mean? But a lot of people that just hitched on and wanted to talk about the village, they saw an increase in popularity, an increase in finances, and it's addictive. Social media is a drug, and it's addictive. Can people change? Yes. But you have to show it by actions, not by words. I can admit that you could get up out of here, take it for a king. It's not a side, and you could put it in quote all you want to, and you can't be swayed to do anything. You have to be independent. So no, I wasn't swayed. about anything. What I saw was Shay was correct. He wasn't bullying and doxing people. He wasn't running amok and trying to destroy a town. So it's no swaying needed. Hey Jazzy, Chavis, that's a good way to live, but I haven't made it there yet. They were being so hurtful at one time. Ain't no way I could just let that go. Right. Right. And it's in the people that cannot distinguish. It's not a side, it's not teams. Shay's channel is Late Night Crew, right? That I got it correct, right? Late Night Crew. He never say on when he start his streams, he never say to pledge your loyalty. Shay never stopped talking to me for talking to somebody else. I met him in April like I met everybody else. So if you can admit that you don't know what you're talking about, then we can move forward. So when people are split where they think it's only teams and teams that did nothing for nobody, it's crazy. It's crazy. And I'm willing to bet this person is about 70 years old in the chat with nothing to do. And that's why they're subscribed to the point of you have to be under somebody. It was like no kind of generals here. I mean, I couldn't even imagine Shay saying, I'm the general of this, or I'm the gladiator, I'm the commander. It's nothing like that. It's just you go over there, you have a good time, and you leave. All this seriousness for raising money we never had fundraisers. The only thing he ever did was cut on that computer or whatever and give us some content and entertainment. And they tried to take his livelihood away. So that's crazy. Yeah, Miss A just said it wasn't sides over here. We were just woke to the BS. Yeah, it was just being woke. It was just being like, you can't tell me this. Okay. This doesn't make sense. Okay, where's the receipts? How are y'all approving? Okay, if this man worked 800 hours, why are y'all on the news complaining about it? Who approves the payroll? Oh, you do, not Tiffany. Oh, okay. So that means who is liable? Oh, no. Burgundy got to be stopped. Shay got to be stopped. Everybody got to be stopped. Why? Because you're just asking a question? Chavis says, trust me, your feelings are super valid. I just took off those folks like, thanks for showing me your real face. Yeah. Thanks for 17 months, Chavis. Thank you. Yeah. Everybody's life got flipped upside down because people wanted to force sides. So if you went on a side they wanted you to go on, they wouldn't bother you. They wouldn't bother you. Look at everybody. Look at poor Beth. Like, let's be honest. Look at Beth. Whose side was Beth on for a year? Over a year, putting all her money, putting all her energy, putting everything into this one side. And as soon as she asked one question, now they want to fight her. They are talking about her husband's funeral. They're being rude to her. They're attacking her. And she did nothing wrong for what I saw, but be loyal to that one side. Now that's insane. Miss Asia said, what's crazy is that none of them would even admit that it didn't make sense because it wasn't the popular thing to do. Exactly. Which is why they have 4 years of the same BS. Exactly. And we're going to have 4 more years. When I heard that Lancet Journal interview about Melanie did a great job when she was like, yeah, but didn't Napoleon do the same thing Tiffany did? Well, he had his reasons. What? But Tiffany's a criminal, but he had his, and it's like, no, it doesn't make sense. Jazzy, thank you so much. How do y'all pop that? How did that pop up? No teams, just truth seekers and truth tellers. That's right. That's right. Like, it's just like it's wild. I'm trying to think of who else got kicked out of the INA situation, because I think Beth just sticks in my head. I'll have to say Ryan. Ryan was over there. How far did that get Ryan? You know what I mean? House now getting paintballed. Got the mayor against him and everybody else. All the women cousins slapping phones out there. Out his hand. Yeah, me. Well, I told everybody, if y'all thought he was going to come in there for 50-something thousand a year, and you know what? I don't blame him. Like we always say, we all blame it. When he asked Odelson, when that caucus happened, who was standing there? Odelson, Murphy, and them. And when he got his salary, who helped? Odelson, Murphy, and Lewinsky and them. It's the lawyers. At the end of the day, it's the lawyers bankrupting us as a town, as a village, as a township. And they do those things. Napoleon could have made $500,000 a year. They could have made it happen as long as they were still getting their pay. As long as they were still getting the millions a year from the township, the village. They over there in Salt Village. They over here in Dolton. They over there in Calumet City. They racking up. They racking up. It doesn't matter. Oh my goodness. Okay, what's this person saying? When two people have a disagreement, those are two. I know you probably talking the text. I don't understand. Those are two different sides of perceptions. I never used the word team. I could have sworn I saw you use the word team up there. maybe it's my eyeballs. Let me take my glasses off, because I could have sworn your previous comment had the same team in it. Thornton Township, we are low on funds. Oh my God, did y'all? Tomorrow's food box day. Let me try to get a food box. Because the pictures y'all been sending me about this food box is insane. Is insane. These food boxes cannot be this bad. Oh my goodness. I gotta see this. Somebody just sent me I got another video to do. Got another video to do it. What is this, y'all? Yeah, we're not a cult over here, Take for King. That's why we just go slow, steady, wins the race, and we do our own thing. So I just wanted to do another preview. I'll do another one tomorrow, so we could just see how we even got here. Thanks for rocking with me. And then I have another regular scheduled video to come out. And I appreciate y'all so much. And just think for yourself. I think that's the whole basis of this. None of this had to happen. None of this was necessary. And y'all, how long you think this is going to last? Talking about Thornton Township, and it's not going to be pretty. All right, y'all. As always, you make sure you take care of yourself and each other, and get out today, because you know this weather is about to change. Okay, so get out and enjoy the sunshine. All right, bye.
Commentary blue, commentary, burgundy, commentary, comment blue, commentary, comment burgundy blue, commentary blue, commentary, burgundy, commentary, commentary.